mean? No idea what you're talking about. I would never. I'll be fine. Bori, what the fuck? Hi everyone. Hello. Wait, where are the feet? Where's the feet button? Too bad I'm gonna disappear. Wait, where's the one thing didn't work? Wow, getting robbed in this economy class? I actually don't know why it went off because it's not something I have to like activate. 1 second. Technical support. Ow, ow, ow. I gotta fix this for Quas before he says I'm scamming him. No scams here. 0 scams.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
There we go.
Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
I break the law.
Confiscating your stolen goods.
Nothing you can
now pay
do.
your fine, or
I
it's
can
off
steal
to
nothing.
jail.
It belongs to me.
Then
How's
pay with your
everyone doing
blood.
today? We having a good day? I know it's a rare Sunday stream for me, but the idea of waiting a whole nother week to get more story was just that was a no-go. I don't want to do that. Slept till noon. I think I slept until like 11-ish. It's almost noon. That was almost me. Foot? Yeah, foot? Feet? I like her. We gotta go find Don
What are you
Hung.
folks going to do next?
What am I gonna do next? I'm gonna go find my husband's. And played it with friends? Ooh, that sounds like fun. I did some Monster Hunter before stream. I was running a little late because I was trying to get all my Nikkei dailies done. I was trying to get my solo raid runs done. I got 1.5%. I'll take it for now. Oh, I see, I see. You've been very busy, I see. Oh, Don Hong, how's it going? Long time no see. I've heard about what happened from Finon. You've been through a lot. Life is a struggle. May you never succumb to the dark side of Trailblaze. What were you doing while I was gone? I was organizing logs. I also asked Hyacinth for some research material from the Grove. I discovered something interesting. Do you remember that Amphoria's sky was sealed away by a titan? Aquila's presence keeps this world isolated from the rest of the world beyond the sky. It seems Hyacinth's ancestors were the sky priests who worshipped Aquila. Perhaps she can give us more clues to find a way back to the Astral Express. You know, that would be nice. I would like to check up on everyone and see how they're doing. Nothing out of the ordinary happened in the Holy City in the past few days. I didn't have to talk to anyone either. It was kind of nice spending time alone. Oh, did Don Hug even leave the room after he talked to Hyacinth? Just you wait, your good times are coming to an end. After what happened at the Grove, there's sure to be unrest in the coming days. We should rest for now. You look tired. You should get some sleep before we set off tomorrow. Oh, by the way, I heard some rumors. If you're going to wander around, I suggest avoiding the hot bath. Wait, why? Sometime before in the Memorial Palace.
Anne?
Oh no. Already?
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting, but very strong. It feels like they're in some big trouble.
Yeah, we were kinda in some trouble.
Trianne used the Century Gate again.
Yeah, this isn't the best honeymoon, I'll admit.
Can you see what's actually
We'll make
happening?
it up to him later, Rosanna, for sure. Hopefully, maybe.
No, it's fuzzy like always. But the enemy's aura has disappeared. Maybe they've moved to a safe place?
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm. We should place our trust in her and Castra's teacher. They will keep Trianne safe.
Peggy, you're talking like we're little kids. one day, Trianne will reach her limit, and Treby will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of that. I am just a little concerned about her state of mind. Trianne was already unable to speak, even in short sentences when they left.
Considering she's the gatekeeper and they've already told us there's a limited amount of times that she can open the gate, I'm guessing it's that. And we just took one of those.
We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
I will pray with you.
Thanks. And Aggie, it looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind.
No one gets proper goodbyes. No one gets proper goodbyes.
It feels like neither of us have laughed for a long while. It's time to head out with the west wind!
All right.
I thought we were told to avoid the baths. Is this the reason why?
Here's really hot and heavy. Has it always been like this?
No! We just started! We just started. You can't be to be continued. Sauce? No! Oh my god, it's in slow motion. Save me! Wait, did it slow motion just for that redeem? The to be continued? That was a little too perfect. I feel like that was rigged.
What happened here?
It was too perfect.
What?
How
Watch out.
sauce?
Watch out for the Cremnoan. Cremnoan? This is their doing?
I'm never ready. Well, I am ready, but also never ready.
Aggie, now's not the time to dwell on that. Let's help the injured people first. Excuse me, coming through. Oh, you two are here as well.
Oh,
That's
hey,
right.
Hyacinth. Perfect timing.
Even the Twilight Courtyard is involved? What in the world happened here?
I'm excited to play more.
I
I
actually just
the
came to
thought
relax.
of like waiting
But
another
as
week
soon
to
as I
play
got
some more
here,
was like,
I saw
nah, no
all
thank
these
you.
people lying on
And
the
it's also
ground.
getting harder and harder to avoid
I've
seeing
examined them,
things.
and they don't seem to be seriously ill. It feels like they've just spent too much time in the hot water.
Multiple individuals fainting simultaneously from the hot pool steam? Where is the manager of the Bobs?
Oh, is Aglia asking for the manager? Don't be the Karen.
He disappeared, and no one knows where he's gone to.
Wait.
Some people have been saying that the Cremnoans are behind this. Lady Aglaia, what do you think about this?
Let these people rest. The two of you, please come with me.
Have you thought of something, Aggie?
Yes. While their intentions elude me, it's time to bring this farce to a close.
What's going on?
Why are you laughing, sir? What's so funny? What's he laughing at? Is he laughing at the person who passed out? That seems kind of rude, sir.
I heard it's the Cremnoan.
No. He's laughing at the person who passed out. I choose to believe
This
this.
is all you can do.
Whoa. Gentlemen, what are we doing in here? Whoa, what are we doing? What's up?
Snowy! Even snowy!
The culprit. The culprit is Mightimos.
All right, I'll arrest him for you. He's even pointing. What the fuck? Yes, I will gladly go to jail with him. Jail me, put me in jail with him. We'll go down together. Saw them from far. Oh, did you? Could you see them from far away? I can't get over the fact that he's just pointing.
Z, what did you do to everybody?
It's just another duel where I claimed victory.
Did they have like a contest of who could withstand the heat or something?
Duel?
As I expected. On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City, but they're still impulsive
I support them
youths at
fighting.
heart.
Now they can kiss and make up. Please and thank you. I don't ask for a lot. I'm really not asking for much.
Speak up, Mighty. Tell us exactly what kind of foolishness you and Finan indulged in this time.
Some time ago. I get to pick the dialogue? No, I refuse. You can't see it. It's mine. It's mine. You can't have it. I only share it with Rosanna and Yuzu. They're the only ones allowed to see my collection. Why don't you take a bath to recharge, buddy?
No, none of those sound right.
Oh my god, he's trying to decide what he needs to say to him? Guys, I'm not okay. I'm unwell. I'm unwell. Help me. If you're up for it, let's have a talk.
Forget it. Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent deliverer finally deigning to step outside?
I love him. Guys, help me.
What kind of response is that?
Oh my god.
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response. I don't feel anything special from you. Have you passed the demigod trial?
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
Doom, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm perfectly okay.
I didn't forget.
Then, you're welcome.
Yeah, you're welcome.
In twilight's last gleam, Makima stands bold. Her walls sturdy, tales untold. Dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Figs and olives, so grand.
That was really beautiful, but you know what's better? You guys could just hug or kiss. I mean, these are just suggestions. You don't have to listen to me, but I'm just saying, I think it would help.
Yet little do they know that they will step into flames, fuel to the fire, a burning brand.
What are you playing at this time?
He's playing hard to get. It's okay, Mighty. We'll get him. Don't you worry about it. I will help you. I will make sure this works out.
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely the Crown Prince of Kremnos knows how to appreciate poetry, right?
Kremnoans steer clear of such weak literature. But my library doesn't lack collections of this kind.
Guys, this is rough. I'm gonna need you
These lines
not
express
be like
the poet's
this.
yearning for their home, just as Akama is distant from many people's homes.
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikis.
Oh, whoa, chill. It's okay, Mighty. It's okay.
There's no point in pretending to be profound, my friend. Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot, but it seems to me that you aren't prepared for the trial either.
Oh no, they really are fighting.
Don't compare your situation with mine. My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend to godhood on my own without first resolving their issues.
He is right, Finon. You have to listen to him. He's actually being responsible here.
So, are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mightimos, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos, wish to defy tradition that has endured among your people for millennia?
Are you making fun of him for this? Come on, guys. Come Come on.
Still thinking
This
about
is
what I
literally a
should
cat fight.
Never mind. It's probably not my place to offer you counsel. An idea does strike me, though.
I mean, an idea strikes me too on what you could do to use your time better, but I have a feeling you won't listen to my idea.
Go ahead. Let's see what terrible ideas you've come up with this time.
I love that for them, though.
Maybe we both need to relieve some stress. Come, Mighty Mouse. Let's recommence our previous competition. This time, we'll see who can stay in the super hot bath for longer.
No, my god.
What? Are you chickening out?
The phrase chickening out does not exist in the Kremnoan language. I just find the situation absurd, that's all. All-knowing historian, are you not aware that we Kremnoans use boiling water from sword forging for our baths?
I wasn't aware of that. That's pretty intense.
Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
You can teach him other things today. I'm just saying. There are other things you could teach him.
And thus, an unprecedented sauna battle commences! With unparalleled
I want to be
resolve,
this bath
the two
sprite.
warriors
I want to be
determination
this
even
bath
falters
sprite so
as the
bad.
flow of the steam
Why can it not be
flames intertwine
me?
with scalding vapor, reaching toward the
Hosanna,
heavens,
why can't it be
shrouding
us?
the sky in the sun. The spectacle is so magnificent that none dare gaze upon it directly.
I am hitting my desk. This is important.
Why don't I regale you with a tale of kings to pass the time?
Don't jail me. I'm fine. You just don't understand. I need some water. I need some water, guys. It's fine. Just a little drink.
Do you recall the legend of the Gorgo lion mentioned by a certain veteran? The central figure, the main character?
Shut up. Stop.
The
No.
sole sovereign of that land. An Oryx stood as its formidable rival. Long before the dawn of Erechrysia, the two beasts started their timeless battle on the plains of Tritos. The lion regarded the Oryx as its food, while the Oryx perceived the lion as a scornful, oppressive, and challenging barrier that it swore to topple with its antlers. For tens of thousands of years, without respite, the two creatures thus continued their relentless pursuit and rivalry.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
It fixated on its rival's fleeing form in the chase.
I want to be the bath sprite so badly.
It set its sights on the other's neck, nearly within reach. It was stuck in a corner.
Oh. Oh. I see. I'm picturing this right now. I have a very vivid mental image of what I think is going on. I know.
It had nowhere to escape. On the land of Amphorius, some lives meet their end at dusk. Some die.
You can have a black screen all you want, Hoyo, but I know. I know what's going on.
Fated to perish
I
under the
absolutely know
blistering
what's happening
sun
right now.
noon. And at last,
moment of the day descended upon them. The formidable hand of fate heeded their call.
No. Don't tell me it's wrong. It's not wrong. It is forever correct in my head. And I will never, ever agree that it's anything different.
My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
Gentlemen, I mean, like, it's okay to wear your clothes in the bath, but, you guys have some pretty nice clothes. It's a shame to ruin them like this.
What? You're chickening out already? Get lost.
Are you asking me to get lost, or...?
No. Well, yeah, you can get lost. We don't need you here. This is a private moment. I'm staying, though.
Do whatever you want.
Oh, please, forgive my presumptuousness, my lords.
What a spectacle of folly.
I thought it was beautiful. I don't know about you guys.
This is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your own place.
Yeah, but he has more metal on his clothing.
What I'm saying is, your little game dragged down quite a few innocent souls alongside you.
It's okay. There has to be a few casualties.
We will personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
I mean, you're right, Sauce. I don't know. I shouldn't be judging.
This isn't fair.
When they got those lines, they knew exactly what they were doing. They knew. You can't change my mind that they knew exactly what they were going to do with those lines when they saw them.
You are wearing way less than I am.
Now, Finon, you can't be a sore loser. I did say that you could take off your clothes, but you didn't listen to me.
Is this the latest trend now? Getting into the baths while dressed in full armor?
Hyson, unfortunately it is. I don't know how to break it to you, but this is a new trend. I'm not really here for it.
Don't look at me like that. It was he who challenged me. There is no word for flee in the Kremnoan language.
Very well. Let us bring this farce to a close, shall we? Warriors, it's time to get moving.
After recovery, Finon and Mighty escort the fainted bathers away from the scene. This time, Finon narrowly triumphed with a stunning 27-25 victory in terms of the number of trips safely escorted.
Alas, the flame chase journey is destined to be a lengthy one, replete with obstacles.
Hey, we gotta have moments like this every once in a while.
But thanks to those two, all the gloom has vanished into thin air.
Treeby, why'd you have to say that? You know, when you say things like that, it tends to bring all the bad juju back, and then we're gonna have to deal with some stuff. Can you please rewind and not say that?
Oh, we just had quite the commotion. It's not every day we find the Marmorial Palace this serene. Shall we continue with our previous plans? Hyacin, would you care to join us?
Such an empty bath is indeed a rare sight. I was looking forward to unwinding after work. I'd be delighted to accept your invitation, Lady Treeby.
How about we go to the biggest
Oh,
bath?
the girls get to have their bath time?
Let me check. The water temperature feels just perfect.
So, how is the feeling of having the entire bath to yourselves?
Oh. This is so cute. I love this. Now, why couldn't I get a special, extra special art piece for Fine on Mighty, huh? Excuse me, devs. Are you picking favorites? Are you picking favorites here? No, I'm kidding.
But Lady Treeby, aren't you going to soak in the bath with us?
No, I want both. Excuse me, I am very greedy. No, I'm very greedy. I need both. I need both. Right now.
We will have to pass. After all, we've become children.
Please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Yanis.
I was actually just thinking, I'm like, I bet I can go out and find something. I'm sure someone's drawn it. I'm sure it's out there. I must simply find it.
Oh.
What do you mean, this hand?
Are you curious about us, Hyacinth?
Yeah, this is her thumb. Thumb, pointer finger. Yeah, you hold wine glasses like that.
I am, but something tells me that it might be better to change the topic.
Don't get all nervous. It's not something we can't discuss. The truth is, a long time ago, we were a mature adult just like Aggie. Then, because of reasons, we inherited Yanis's divinity and gained the power of passage.
We were all ripped off because adult Tribby is so beautiful.
And in return, the price we had to pay was the splitting of our soul.
Each opening of the Century Gate intensifies the strain on Treeby and the others. They are gradually regressing towards infancy, both in body and mind.
Okay. Interesting. So are they just going to cease to be as soon as they reach the limit? Is it a cycle?
We don't know what awaits us at the end either, but anyway, that's why we've turned into children.
Interesting.
In that case, when you opened that giant sentry gate above Akama during the battle against Nikador.
Well, there's no way around it. We all know that the flame chase journey won't be a smooth ride.
Maybe we can find a way to fix it. The primary research focus of Noosporists is the soul. We explore its depletion and methods to restore dispersed souls.
Oh, really? Like if you have her character, I'm assuming that profile. Yeah, I'd actually be interested in knowing. Also, I don't think they've mentioned, or if they do, I don't remember. Do they talk about what happens if a demigod were to die? What happens to the core flame? Is the core flame just left behind and someone else can inherit it? Does the core flame disappear and reappear somewhere else?
We will do everything we can.
Well, I knew there used to be a lot of them just from the trailer videos.
So your first reaction is in fact denial.
I'm assuming each time they open the gate, something like there's a price to be paid, and I'm assuming not each time, but after a certain limit, one would disappear.
I look forward to your good news, Hyacinth.
Now there's another reason to look forward to tomorrow.
Because I'm assuming if the duty of the gatekeeper is passed around after the limit is reached, it depends on the limit, and then each one uses up the limit.
Lady Treeby, what's wrong?
Something's off. It's that strong feeling again.
Uh-oh.
Is it Trian? Wait, no. It's not Trian this time. It's Trinan. Trinan is a danger.
What is Trinan doing? In the meantime...
I win this round of escorting the bathers home.
Oh my god, we're still having some contests, gentlemen. I see.
How does one contender alone make a valid competition?
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know.
I think it actually would. I beg to differ.
Haikas.
What is that word?
Now I need him to call me scoundrel. Please and thank you.
It means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena. By the way, you emphasize the completely wrong syllable.
Though we've been acquainted for some time, I have rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of Kremnos.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
You can write?
Fine on, stop. Stop. Please, stop. Stop it. No.
You speak as if you don't have a brain.
That was in jest. I understand. After all, you spent all your childhood wandering far from home.
Worry about yourself first, deliverer. You also never mention your hometown, apart from when you need to introduce yourself.
Well, it's because there isn't much to say. Ides Elysiae is simply a tiny village that disappeared many years ago in the flames of war. The only times I get to see it are in my dreams, and in the trial from the Lance of Fury.
I knew it.
Yes, I saw it all. Ides Elysiae ablaze with everyone. My family, friends, and my kin, lying in a sea of flames. A blood-red half-sun hung in the sky, just like on that day. And before my eyes, that murderer killed Cyrene. But I saw its form this time. A black cloak, an eerie mask, and a broken
I kind of object
giant
to it
sword
too.
that carried
I mean,
an
like, I
ominous
get
aura.
it, but like, I don't like it. Also, totally haven't seen that person before.
I fought it in the trial. But even though I've been fighting, improving, and resolutely getting stronger all this time, I still couldn't defeat it.
You were blinded by hatred and almost lost yourself in that trial.
That's right. And that's why I am truly thankful to you, Mightymas.
You finally picked up some manners. Better late than never.
Then what about you, Mighty? What did you see in that trial? What do you fear?
There is no word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
I'm getting the feeling that your language has no words at all.
But to answer your question, I saw Akuma in the trial. As well as... my old comrades. Hephaestion. Perdiccas. Ionius. Ptolemy. And Possesta. Ever since I returned from the Sea of Souls, these five have been by my side. We faced life and death together during our days in exile. Those 10 years were arduous, yet filled with moments worth treasuring. Each night, we would gather by the campfire, savoring honey brews and singing our hearts out. The wind in the wilds of Amphorius smelled like rust. Hephaestion would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I ruined the blood-red color of the drink. He had a scrawny figure, but was a relentless force on the battlefield, dispatching foes without so much as a blink. Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines, delving into all those strange folk remedies. Leonius was a swift runner, and our most reliable messenger. Ptolemy was a real bookworm, always spouting off in chapters and verses. When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand Library. Not like it mattered, as my family owns the library. And then there was Possesta. He was the silent type, but a truly masterful musician.
This is the first time I've heard you mention these 5. And their names.
They died on the battlefield before the Kremnoan detachment managed to join Akuma. Perdiccas was the first to go. He was shot in the stomach by a poisonous arrow from the people of Ladon in the 2nd month of cultivation. In the end, his remedies mended all but himself.
Midamos, do not mourn. I have achieved honor by bestowing a noble death upon the enemy.
Leonius died in the 5th winter. Idonia's snowstorm lasted 3 full months. On the night of the fiercest storm, our foes launched their assault.
Idonia. Is that the city Castorus used to live in?
Yes. Those zealots were as fearless as Kremnoans in the face of death. But they lacked respect for honor. They cornered us in a bottomless swamp. Leonius covered for our retreat. They cut his legs off.
Oh my god.
He vanished into the mire of a foreign land, his body never to be recovered.
This is perfect. Mighty Most, I can finally deliver the news of you ascending the throne to the Netherrealm.
20 dusks later, we finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace. However, the rebels refused to surrender and set up an ambush within the city. Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph. Those obelisks that collapsed after being set on fire became their final resting place.
Mighty Most, please tell my family. It was not cunning schemes that vanquished Ptolemy, but the immense weight of Amphorius' entire history.
Then, it was Possesta. He lured the enemies into the city of Aenionis with his melodies, buying us invaluable time. Our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire. His final words were recorded on a small clay tablet, fractured by the flames.
Mighty Most, don the crown.
And at last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion. He was supposed to stand by my side through it all. But a sudden relapse of his illness hit him on the eve of my duel against my father. He hid his condition from me. By the time I returned victorious, he had but a breath left in him.
A Kremnoan dying on a sickbed. I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
I hate that they think that.
Christian, my dear friend, spare your strength. I'll go get a physician.
No need. Even if Perdiccas were here, he couldn't stop destiny from taking me away.
No! None can take you away.
Midamos, our king Do not shed tears for me. It's not befitting of your status. Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
What a grave trial indeed.
I'm fine, I promise.
Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect, or even a curse.
Yeah, that's totally understandable to see it that way.
My father threw me into the sea of souls to break the wheel of karma. But little did he realize it would grant me an immortal body and summon a fated revenge on his head. Following his demise, I considered leading my people back to our homeland. Kremnos had already turned it into a wasteland. Only darkness and insanity thrived there. Against the dissent of many, Krateros included. I made the Kremnoan detachment stay in Akama. But I know that their glory will never be doused out. The instant of strife shall inevitably arrive.
If you take over Nikador, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland. So, you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
I don't know, but I have never been crowned. And those 5 were never endowed with any titles. None is aware of their glory.
Your predicament is truly complicated. I don't know how I can give you any useful advice. Maybe you could seek counsel from more people, such as the Grand Craftsman. Cartonis' people seem to have been through comparable dilemmas. And that teacher of yours, Krateros?
Yeah, we already tried that.
Dee, we've got a big problem! Big problem!
Lady Treby, what's making you so flustered?
Hurry up and go save Trinan! She got abducted by Krateros!
Excuse me, what?
Krateros! What's going on?
Mighty-Mos. It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
Aglaya, I demand an explanation.
This man abducted Trinan by force and forced her to bring him to the vortex of Genesis.
Was he trying to go through the trial?
He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury.
He did!
And naturally failed.
Is she telling the truth? Why did you do that?
Because I don't want to wait anymore. Your hesitation made me desperate. If you want to run away from your destiny to become king, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife. Then they will lead our people home.
Age has blinded you, teacher. Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Krateros, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy? Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaya? You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the Flame Chase journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
Silence, Krateros. Do you even know what you're saying?
Are you defending this woman, Mighty-Mos? How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium? Their people massacring each other. Even if
Oh,
the
did you finally
so-called
get one,
Genesis
Sauce?
really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
Are you done talking?
By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council. I am allowed to pass judgment alone. Krateros, your actions are unforgivable. I hereby sentence you.
Aggie, wait! We have a proposal! Someone has to resolve this conflict.
Okay, thank goodness, Treeby. Thank you for stopping this, because I don't think that would end up the way we wanted it to.
Lord Krateros did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that his anxiety stems from his concern for his people's future. Please, Aglaya, hear us out first.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Krateros. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message. Your accusations were harsh, but justified. We wish to earn your trust and those of the Kremnoans. I think the best way to do that is to take you to witness the source of the prophecy for yourself.
How are you going to show me something that has no form?
You've heard about that Outlander, right? She has somehow made a connection with Orynyx and can completely replicate scenes from the past. We will ask for her aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanisopolis, we will show you everything from that distant memory, Krateros.
A fair proposal. I accept.
Until then, you will be stripped of your freedom. That is my one condition, and I will brook no argument.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as you please, demigod.
Teacher.
Forgive me, young master. But I just cannot wait any longer. Ever since your father died, our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive Kremnos. We placed all of our hopes in you, but never received an answer.
This obsession for returning home has become a sickness for our people. Wise as you are, I refuse to believe that you can't see the truth.
You have a clear head, which is why you're also incomparably alone. A smart person can only choose to tangle himself with the mundane of this world. If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, mighty
It's
Mons.
all good. How you doing? Oh, thank you for paying your taxes, too. Chama, you're silent again? Chama, you can't let them silence you. Never let them silence you.
Pay your Charm Corp taxes.
Oh, thank you for my glasses, too.
Just as you did back then.
A fierce fighter.
Ayo.
I did not expect such heroism.
I
from
like
a
this. I like this this view. I too wish to be stepped on in this very moment. Very good angle. Thank you. Thank you. I'll forgive you for the bath scene this time. Oh yeah. Wait. Tis me, right here. Right here. I can die happy now. I'll die happy now. Thank you.
Fulfill your duty as the victor. And tell me your name. I seek an honorable death from you.
Wait. He doesn't even know it's his son.
As if you have any honor.
Oh no, did you clip it? Beautiful. We love to see it.
Listen closely. I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Midemos. I'm here to finish you, Father.
It is you, the beast spurned by all. So you did defy death. The prophecy was true. You will bring an end to my Kremnoan dynasty.
Defy? You're wrong. Death fears me. It's the reason I have this body of steel. As for you, you already stand at death's door, Father. You were the one who threw me into the Sea of Souls. The one who tried in vain to enslave a Titan. And the one who desecrated the body of a god. Hyrule, you're a weak king. So weak that even the lowliest hyena is a more noble existence than you.
Damn.
Now, fate's reckoning is upon you.
Then swing your blade. Take my crown. Coronate yourself with an old king's blood and inherit it all. Become the new rightful king of Kremnos.
No. I don't want the crown. Listen. If there's only one end for the kings of Kremnos, then the crown means nothing to me. All I want is your life. To avenge Mother and my comrades.
But the walls of Kremnos will not fall with me. Do you truly think you can escape fate's grasp, my son? You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear. Now, kill me! The son of Borgo is destined to be crowned in blood!
Oh, did you roll for Mari? Did you get her?
He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some suggestions. Might as well go see him. Grand Craftsman,
No. Oh no.
how have you been?
I need to do the last part of the story, which will probably be tomorrow. Actually, it will be tomorrow, and then roll for Ray. You back in the office? Lunch? Question mark?
Breaking news: Haru has been found with my dice sword stuck in her.
I'm okay with this. This is a good way to go. A sweet potato latte. Ooh.
King of Kremnos it is.
That sounds good.
That you would come, I knew.
You knew I was coming?
Your matters, I've heard. The path forward you seek. Many questions you have. But before that, take this.
What's this?
A signet ring. For the King of Kremnos. Belonged to your mother. Recast and restore it. I did.
What? Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
A long time to fish out it took. Very fortunate we were.
Oh, you did get a lot.
I can hardly imagine how
I guess
much
your luck
patience
just kind of ran out for
courage it must have
Mari.
taken to find such a small signet ring in the Sea of Souls.
Did you have enough to ticket, or are you gonna save your tickets?
I owe you one.
Gratitude there is no need for. Repayment for saving me, this is. Questions you bring with you.
That's fair,
Ask
because we
now.
should be getting news of 2.5 anniversary here soon. I think the next banner is gonna be a skip for me though, hopefully. As long as her kid's not crazy.
Fate I've always denied. It's finally caught up to me. By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy. The Chrysos heirs, the Council of Elders, the Kremnoans. Even the bards who will write it all into song.
Yet hesitate still you do.
Yeah,
Hesitate,
that's
why
smart,
do
especially for
you,
being free to play,
young king?
since it's so hard to pull on everything, especially when they've been like all good units recently.
Because of my people. Be they men, women, the elderly, or children. The hearts of all Kremnoans yearn for home. They've all been waiting for this day, for the day their king returns. Children of Strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions. Never mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions in song. They would then gather around their king and throw themselves into battle.
This is not a good thing, you believe.
The Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years. They seek vengeance, start wars, become prosperous, and decline. How much innocent blood flowed into the River of Souls in all those years? How many needless sacrifices could we have avoided if I accept that fate and become the totem of strife that lead my people into repeating the same mistakes? Then of course I would be terrified. I'd be terrified of becoming king.
A different kind of Kremnoan you truly are.
Moments later in Treebe's room.
Mama, I had a dream last night.
Oh, now what did you dream about, my darling Treebios?
I'm so pretty. What the? She's so pretty! I only got new Anchor because I read her kit and thought there's no way that shit is weak. Well, Anchor needs... Anchor and Mast are like a... They're kind of a duo unit. Mast needs Anchor. Anchor can be without Mast. She can work with Helm. Their kits aren't bad, but I feel like they could have tweaked them a little bit to be better, in my opinion. I still have them on my wish list. I just didn't pull for them because they require a lot of investment to be good.
I had a dream that I turned into many me's. Then we made the moon into a ship and made the stars into our sails. Then we floated on the ocean and let the wind blow us in any direction it wanted.
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
Yeah! The ocean and the sky were really, really dark, but there were so many of me that I wasn't scared at all because we'd all sing together. The ocean wind blew us onto an island where the wind tasted like flowers. There were bleating sheep and chirping birds inviting us to be their guests. There were so many animals on the island, but none of them ever fought.
Giannis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the god of passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine land somewhere in Amphorius.
You think so?
What's wrong, Treebios? You look unhappy.
It's not bad since I only had Amelia. Has the damage shield burst 3? Wait, you don't have any other burst 3s? Ivy? I thought you had a few other burst 3s. You got the new Rappi, didn't you? Okay, we back.
Because on that same island, I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean. And it was very, very tall. The mountain looked alive, and it kept getting closer to the island. Then I realized it wasn't a mountain, but a very, very tall wave made of water. When the wave smashed against the island, it looked like it was going to eat the island up. The small animals tried to chase it away, but they couldn't stop it. Then there was a bang and I woke up.
A dark wave.
Mama, does something that scary exist in real life?
No, totally not. No worries.
Yes. Unfortunately,
bye goose, hi
it
goose.
does exist in Amphorius.
Run away!
But it's very far away
Pay
from
your
us.
Charma Corp taxes.
Thank you for paying your taxes, though.
We call it the Black Tide, though it has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form, but it can swallow up animals, humans, and even titans, turning them all into monsters.
Oh, the black tide is a baddie. I don't want everyone to turn into its food. Can't we chase it away?
Of course, my dear. You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults tell you. Study all the knowledge and etiquette you need, then grow up and become a proper holy maiden. The divine Yanis will then give you guidance and help you light the way for the people.
Wow, I'm gonna eat a lot and study a lot and become a holy maiden.
He's so freaking cute.
But, Mama, you said the black tide can swallow up titans too. What do we do if even Yanis is eaten?
I don't think it's too hot of a take. I know there are plenty of people who don't like the collabs. They just want to stick with like Nikkei related stuff. I've enjoyed the event so far. It's definitely not like as good as like the normal Nikkei events, but I think it's better than the OG Ava collab.
If that happens, then the Holy Maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path. After all, we are the human avatars of the God of Passages, yeah?
Yeah, it's definitely improved. I still do enjoy just the normal events for Nikkei.
Yeah!
Like, Mana's event was so good.
But one person alone is not enough. Once you're older,
I'm not a huge fan of the minigame.
You must do your best to unite them, because that's also our duty as priests.
Friends? Are they also like me and Mama with pretty red hair?
Yeah, me too. I'm hoping she's not a broken kid. This Ava collab has been in the game at least 7 months. It feels like it's been really long. I think Tuesday it's done.
They might not, but they'll certainly be just as smart and kind as you.
Mama? Am I dreaming?
Don't be silly, dear. Of course you're not dreaming. I've always been by your side.
What?
Now be a good girl and call your friends over too. Let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay? My Trebios is the smartest girl. I'm sure they remember where everyone is hiding.
Yeah, I remember.
The voice sounds so far away.
Oh, is it gonna get flashy?
Remember. Who am I looking for?
Your friends, who will chase the black tide away alongside you, of course.
Is this from my childhood? I don't remember.
She's so cute. What's this?
I used to sit here and listen to Mama tell stories. Oh, how I wish to see you again, Mama. Am I dreaming? Use the spindle to connect everyone.
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship. She's cheerful, optimistic, bold, and cautious. She'll be able to get everyone together.
Wow, that's amazing! Can I be the captain?
Of course you can. But you'll find someone else who's better for the job, my dear. I think that person lives in a beautiful temple that sits atop a hillside, covered in golden fig trees. There's a noble girl there who's very smart, but also very delicate.
Just like Mama?
Perhaps. But before we find the captain, the ship also needs someone who can navigate it. Who could that be?
Let me think. I know! She's Tree. I named this doll after myself? I don't remember it all. Is this a dream? Or something that happened in the past? It's packed full. Mama must have left all of these for me. All the words are blurred out. Could it be that my memory is fading? Bad chest! You can't lock me away! Huh? Why is this doll inside a chest? It's holding a sword. Why?
Many years later, many brave warriors will board this ship. They're skilled combatants who fear no danger.
Ooh, I can learn how to fight too and protect everybody!
Silly girl. You're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden. It's not your duty to fight. There will be many others to protect you.
Alright. Then where will they come from?
I believe one warrior hails from a lovely village where bulrushes flourish, while another comes from a magnificent royal city. Though each has their own troubles, both are ready to lend their strength for the ship's long voyage.
In that case, let Trianne fight by their side. This way, they'll always stay on course. How could I have known the name Trianne back then? Was it just a coincidence, or... Learning can change your destiny.
When navigating at sea, you need to know both astronomy and geography.
Isn't Yanis's knowledge enough?
Oh, sweetie. The ocean isn't like the land. It's easy to get lost. That's why it's important to learn to recognize the miracle of Aquila.
Alright. Even though my brain is already super duper smart, I'll still try my very best.
Circe also favors children who try their best. They will send a wise scholar as everyone's teacher to help you reach your dreams.
I want to be a teacher too! Oh, wait. I'm super duper smart. So I want to be the teacher's teacher!
Why not? But if
yeah,
you're
to be the
gonna be a
teacher's teacher,
you might need to tone down that hyper energy of yours.
Then Trinan can do it. She's well behaved and would make a great teacher. Mama and the others always said that I had a great memory. But now, I can't even tell if this is a memory or a dream.
Come, let's line them up. Now, Trebios, set them on this music box and let them compose a melody for our song.
Music box? What's that?
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap? You invented it.
I invented it? What does it do?
Oh, my lovely Treeby. You're usually so bright. What's gotten into you today? Well, you might as well see for yourself. Put your good friends on it and see the wonders it can do.
Put the dolls on. It's rotating, and I can hear something.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful music. Out of all your inventions, this one is my favorite.
I don't
Yeah, I did the
remember.
first part. I just need to do part 2 in the hard mode, which there's only just one part for hard mode.
It's all right, my child.
So part
I'll
1's
sing
up.
along to the tune, and it will help jog your memories. Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by
I
the
feel
12
that, Ivy.
constellations.
My days have been a big mush of just craziness.
3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the
That
living.
noise.
Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kephale, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills unto the land, converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
Oh.
What's going on?
Oh yes, please lend me your ears.
Are we playing a horror game now?
In the black mist, as death and fate draw close, on the bloodied earth, the living dead, but ghosts. What is this world? It mirrors your maze-like fate. What is this world? A silent lament without a trace. What is the past? Wandering ghosts.
Oh, I
that
was
linger.
not expecting
What is the
this.
future? Souls scattered by fate's finger. What is the start? A voyage born in solitude. What is the end? The spirit, lonely and subdued. Lonely and subdued. And subdued. And subdued. 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 Subdued.
All right, Julio, pop off.
Trinan! Mama, what's going on?
Hurry! Run! Trivios, run! The black tide has arrived!
Where can I go?
Okay. All right, I was not expecting this, but you know what?
Numbers!
Oh, I didn't mean to hit that.
What's this? Why? Why are there dolls everywhere?
This is the sacrifice of a holy maiden. You won't make it to the Only one person can.
I know! I know! It's fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up.
Go. Bid your farewells, Treebles. Time is running out.
Mama, are you going to leave me?
My sweet girl. I will never leave you. But remember this, Trevios. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog for Amphorius. I shall see you tomorrow, my dearest Trevios.
All right.
Are we still in a dream?
Oh, that was a lot, but I think that was really good. Probably one of my top favorite moments so far.
Did you have a nightmare?
I was not expecting them to do that.
Maybe. But it's been a long time since we had any dreams.
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty of time to rest.
No. Our heart is still racing.
It must be that reckless Kremnoan soldier who startled Trinan, and you as well. If you want, I can pass through his chest with the golden thread right now.
As tempting as that offer is, I think we shouldn't do that.
Aggie, cut it out with the scary talk.
I'm just kidding. If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited until now. Do you want to talk about the dream? Keeping it bottled up is not good for your health.
We had a dream about Mama.
Yeah, it happened last night. Unfortunately, we were playing some Monster Hunter, and then all of a sudden looked at the clock, and it was 3 o'clock in the morning.
The dream itself was nothing. It's just the timing that feels a bit unsettling.
You mean...
It's Trian. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, her soul continues to slowly drift away from her body. There isn't much time left.
Perhaps it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree
I
child.
hate waking up early. I am a night owl. I enjoy just staying up late.
You have a point, Aggie,
but unfortunately I have a
our
job that
decision
requires
has
me
already
to
been
wake
made
up.
on that matter.
Well, excuse me, I'm sorry I'm yawning so much.
I believe there's still another way.
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust. Such is our fate. Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, then its trunk and branches would share the same fate, decaying at the same pace.
In the morning? Gross. I'm sorry, Ivy. I'm so sorry. Every day I wake up and then I start to break up, lonely as a man without love. Every day I start out, then I cry my heart out, lonely as a man without love. Woe is the life of Sauce. Of
Now,
Saucius.
we are fragmented into numerous selves. Despite the absence of a trunk, we are offered another possibility. We can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the flame chase journey.
Compared with saying farewell to one person, watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us. We have already agreed on this, right?
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
So, what would you like for breakfast, Aggie?
Ooh, night classes. Yeah, I'd probably go opt for morning classes so I could have the night free.
What? Where did that come from?
I'm actually... I really want to see how Trebios' story plays out. I'm very, very interested after this patch.
After all this talking, we are feeling a bit hungry. Plus, it's nearly the entry hour now. Do you remember when we first met, Aggie? You were still a little one, and we caught you secretly eating oatmeal late at night.
While my emotions might be fading, those memories are still as vivid as ever, teacher. Please, let me do it. What would you like to eat?
It's fine. Leave it to us. You should rest for now. It won't take long, and we'll call you when it's done.
In that case, thank you.
Then, see you tomorrow, Aggie. Nevertheless, that nightmare is ominous. Memories are slipping away, even the image of Mama. Just as expected, another trip must be made into the abyss of fate. Hopefully Orynyx will be willing to help us.
Yeah, I really hope so too. Because I don't feel like the outcome if they don't help us is going to be a good one. The other boyfriend.
Long time no see, Professor Anaxa.
Who are you?
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, it's you.
No way.
That's such a good
Do you
hello.
really still remember that, Professor?
I remember that glib tongue of yours. What brings you here? Surely you're not here to reminisce.
You could tell.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment, as always.
Oh, Monster Hunter? It's been really, really good. I'm 100% addicted. That's all I think about. He's very Sue-like. True. I love him.
Could you please teach me everything you know about the black-robed swordmaster?
Rumors sure travel fast. Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it. I can only tell you that it is clad in a black robe and wields a greatsword. At least, it looks like a greatsword. It's shaped like a twisted half-sun. And a peculiar dagger resembling a crescent moon. By the way, take this with you. I got it from the sneak attack. It's yours now.
Yeah, the sneak attack.
Oh, I was right. It is this thing. The one who torched ID's Elysiae to the ground. And killed everyone.
Oh, you're still playing Dark Soul games? Monster Hunter is really, really good. I feel like you might enjoy it since you like the Dark Soul series.
Don't try to be a hero. No one in Akuma stands a chance against that thing right now.
Is that what the Titan said as well?
Not at first. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power. Even with the god possessing me, I couldn't fight against that blade.
Ooh, I've heard Sekiro is really good.
That incredible power.
Cross played a little bit of it, but he didn't finish it because there was like another game that came out and got him distracted.
Are you suggesting that it originates from beyond Emphorius?
It's possible. Much like the Black Tide, no?
Nonetheless, it's an enemy we must overcome.
We? Drop the pipe dream, Finon. No one wants to see you fall by their blade.
His mere presence will endanger the Holy City and the Flame Chase.
You know that I don't believe.
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy, I know. However, I'm here to seek your assistance, not at the request of Aglaya or Treeby. I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect. That's all. The tragedy at the Grove must never happen again.
Take a seat. Since you are sincerely seeking enlightenment, I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
I wish to be enlightened as well. Trian?
What's wrong, Trian?
Nothing. Just remembering what happened at the Grove. The monster in the black cloak. So scary. Everyone in danger. Nightmare. I can't forget.
I'm making a hard game worse. That's me. I do that all the time. Yeah, the Trebios is really cute. All of her forms.
Don't be scared. There are no bad guys here.
For
Didn't
now.
you save everyone with the Century Gate, Trian?
Trian threw it away. Far, far away. It's never coming back.
We got back safe from the Grove because of you, Trian. You're the reason the Flame Chase journey can continue.
How you doing?
Sorry. Trian feels...
I think Trian's my favorite. I have to agree with Cross.
Why are we here again?
For the same thing, of course. Remember?
I'm doing pretty good.
Tomorrow,
Been
we
a
will
little
reveal the prophecies
overwhelmed.
passed to everyone.
Schedules have been hectic, but other than that, we're living. Everything's been going pretty smoothly.
First, we need to restore the memories that have been blurred by the fragmentation. We hope to present the full truth to everyone without hiding anything. Since Yanis caused the fragmentation, we can only turn to another Titan or Onyx for help. Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before the lucid hour tomorrow.
Oh, yes! Trian remembers now.
Oh, on that note, we had better prepare some saffron before we meet with the Titan. Saffron? Huh, it's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of the Three Fates. You think we shouldn't go to Orynyx empty-handed? Yes, it's also a symbol of Yanisopolis. If we are to replicate memories, we need to use something that has experienced those days. And when we first met Aggie, we added that to the porridge we made for her, and she really loved it.
I see! It's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone!
But it all depends on whether Orynyx is willing to help us. This could be a problem. After all, it was us who took the core flame from Yanis, from Orynyx's kin. We will have to give it a try. If there's truly no other way... In our current state, we probably can't do anything to them. We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Leave it to Trian. Trian knows how to play cute.
You play the cutest
In
Trian.
any case, let's look for Saffron first.
I don't think Oryx will
I
be
hope
able
there's still
to
some left
hold
in
up
the
against the
temple, untouched
cuteness.
by Mikador's soldiers.
Yeah, Trian's so cute.
I remember that aged saffron is preserved in sealed jars. Let's be on the lookout as we go.
It's a dead end ahead. Turn back, teacher.
Don't jump scare me like that.
What? Aggie? No, it's an illusion.
Game, you can't do that to me. I'm easily scared. No, don't throw things at me. I'm easily spooked.
Wow, this room is huge.
I'm desensitized to trauma. Trauma can't scare me anymore. Meow.
Trinan, did you? Yeah, I saw it. Was that a warning from Oryx?
Oh no, the gotcha didn't go well.
What are you two whispering about?
Trauma took your potion.
Trian can't even hear her own telecommunication.
Oh, that can't be good.
Well, never mind. Trian suddenly feels like this place is quite familiar. Oh, there's a whiff of safari in this room. It's right over there.
Yeah, a whiff of safari.
Over here. Follow Trian. Trian, slow down.
Oh, short hair. Yes, sir. There you go. And my hat back. I've been truly blessed today.
Even if separation is our fate, a futile death is not the solution.
Mighty, please. My heart can only take so much.
Again. Right here! I summon thee, Oryx! Stir up ripples of past reverie! Something's appeared! Wait, we should read it first.
To Mr. Windcombe, for many years, Yanisopoulos has relied on the rose myrtle to obtain the boon of the gods. We have spent 5 or 6 years now digging out its roots and cutting back its branches. Now, this red tree is on the verge of collapse and has long since ceased to serve its purpose. Yet it still seeks to spread out its canopy and eclipse Yanisopoulos from the glorious rays. We have a secret plan to fell this tree. We just need to wait for the ceremony to make a small move, and the rose myrtle will slip and fall into the abyss. Yanisopoulos is built on a mountainside. There are more than a few cases of people who have lost their footing in its history. As for the next sacred tree, we are planning on selecting another puppet. As for the rose myrtle's daughter, Trebios, we'll call her Saffron for now. In my eyes, I think it would be fine to just find an excuse to off Saffron. However, Codex the Acolyte is extremely insistent on raising her to become the next sacred tree. She has undergone related education since she was a young girl, which would save a lot of work on our part. As for her identity as the daughter of the Rose Myrtle, she is still young and has not yet grown wings. If we can just keep her grounded, the power of the Divine Oracle will remain tightly in our grasp. We both know that the saffron's most outstanding property is that it can be cooked in many ways. Put in porridge, stewed, or fried. No matter how you cook it, this plant will always be a delicacy. Well, I don't like this person. How dare you say these things about our girl, our baby? You don't know. Stop. I don't
Wait,
like this.
This is a letter? It mentions something about Saffron and Treebios? Isn't that name... Never mind that for now. Why is this letter here? And how did Trian sense it? Could it be our lost memories? Is it possible that we were already noticed by Orynyx and entered their trial? But why haven't they said a word? Orynyx has the whims of a child. Perhaps they're toying with us on purpose.
Please do not play games with them.
Come on, this isn't the right time to be playing games.
I agree. Now is not the right time. How dare you?
Separation and death are two sides of the same coin. Reconciliation doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Are these visions also fragments of the past? Treevy! Trinan! Look what I found! Is this the safari?
No, but good guess. Good guess.
Coming! We'll take a look. But Trian, there's nothing in here. What? It was right in the stolium. Huh? There's really nothing here. That can't be! I swear I saw it! I swear! Trian is telling the truth. It was right there.
So she can't hear their communications, and she's starting to see things.
Trinan, Treevy, why aren't you saying anything? Trian can't seem to hear you at all.
What do you mean at all? Like you can't hear them talking?
We were just lost in our thoughts. Don't worry, Trian.
Oh, you're right. And if it's not a portal, we'll just break it. Maybe some coins will
What you
will
saw
appear.
was likely Yanna's hair. We must have startled it away. Okay. Could Orynyx be trying to make
Okay,
us
so she can
falter?
actually still hear them. Okay.
Why would they do
Still
that?
concerning, but not as concerning.
Something feels off. Treeby, don't you think this temple is a little too quiet? What do you mean? It might just be an illusion, but Trinan wonders, is Orynyx really putting us through a trial?
Where are we at? Weren't they gonna bring the Trailblazer along with them so we could talk to Orynyx? Are we like already at the end?
Still no luck finding any safari. I suppose we can do without it. Let's try to convince Orynyx. At least they didn't toss us out straight away. Whoa.
Oh, shit.
Trinan, look at this. So cool. There are so many of us now. Trian.
Oh. Sounded like crying.
It's really quiet in here.
There are some of
Do
the
all Titans live in dark places like this?
Yeah, only good things, only happy things. Hey, Orynyx. Hey, how's it going?
What's going on? Orynyx disappeared?
How does a Titan disappear?
Are you saying that the black-robed swordmaster is not just tied to the black tide, but is also hunting for core flames everywhere?
Okay, that probably answers my question. All right.
This is the most plausible possibility. First, it has a vessel that can hold core flames. Second, I'm one of its targets.
Are they talking about a vessel as in something that can hold a core flame, or are they talking that they can be a vessel for a core flame? I need clarification.
Let's start with the first premise. Its peculiar ceremonial blade can interact with a core flame, as evidenced by the pull I felt when it stabbed into my chest. I hypothesized that the blade can sense, absorb, or even retain core flames.
Okay, all right.
The second premise is even more explicit. When it was engaged in fierce battle with many of us and was heavily distracted, it remained consistently focused on me. Or rather, on the Titan Circes inside me.
So it's plundering the flames. But if your argument holds up, wouldn't he be headed to Akama soon? The vortex of Genesis is full of the Titan's core flames.
Not necessarily. Let's call that person the Flame Reaver for now. If my presumption holds, that person has 3 targets. The first target is me. The second target is Orynyx, who hasn't yet fallen. And the third is Akama and the Vortex of Genesis, where the core flames are housed.
Well, I think second target might be eliminated already.
But I suspect Akama won't be their first target. Kefali's core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders' arcane power. And Fagusa's water curtain should be able to block out any external perceptions.
What about Thanatos and Aquila? Their core flames are yet to be restored?
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery to all. As for Aquila, can you fly?
No, I can't. Why are you asking that?
Can that Swordmaster fly?
Good point.
Next he's gonna be like, why do birds fly?
If they had wings, I wouldn't have made it out of the grove alive.
That's a relief. Anyway, since the Flame Reaver has 2 targets, we need to move fast.
With the distances between Akama, the grove, and these potential targets, I believe we should bolster our defenses and...
Bad news, Finon. Creepy is missing. The last time the 3 of them were seen was in the Abyss of Fate.
Orynyx!
Please be okay.
Are you in here?
I don't like this, guys. Fine, we're gonna be fine. Everything is okay.
No response at all. Did they foresee that we were coming and hide in the fog? Or... Treeby, we should leave. This temple has other people in it. What?
Yeah, story requires patience, especially long games like this where it's ongoing. They have the numbers advantage. Yeah. They're fine. They'll quickly overwhelm the enemy.
Footsteps. Fast ones. 3 or 4.
All right, maybe they don't have
this
number
way.
advantage. I take it back.
Come on, we need to hide. Whoever they are, we can't let them see us. Treeby, Trinan, come check this out. What's this?
Trian, I don't think you sent them far enough, and if you did, they're able to get back super fast.
Trian feels like it's so familiar.
Trian, no. No, Trian, please. No, Trian, no, 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 no.
See you tomorrow.
Life's not fair. Oh, yeah, why? Why do you do this?
Where am I? Little Gray? Snowy? And... Wait... Where's Trian? Is she back?
We only saw the two of you collapsed on the side of the road when we arrived.
Oh, that's so cute, Sauce.
Danny and I looked around, but we couldn't find any traces of Lady Trian.
What about the black-robed swordmaster?
Blast it! Of course it's him. We were still too late. I fear something bad has happened to Orynyx's core flame.
Then Lady Trian...
She doesn't have much divine power left. We can barely sense anything.
I don't think we're gonna make it there. Trian, I have a bad feeling about
That
this.
you're both safe is already a blessing.
Yeah, tomorrow will be Nikkei. We're gonna do the last bit of the event tomorrow. So yeah, there'll be a stream tomorrow. Rest well, Ivy. Thank you for hanging out.
Everyone, we must take action now. We should split into two groups. One group will stay in the Abyss and meet up with Aglaya's reinforcements, then search for Trian's whereabouts. The other group will come with me to pursue the black-robed swordmaster and recover the core flame.
Do you know where it's headed?
I didn't get to tell you this before, but Anaxa and I already have our misgivings about the Black Tide, so we've made preparations.
Yeah, good night. Sleep well.
I'll tell you the details as we move. Opportunities are fleeting on the battlefield. We should hurry.
Lord Finan! Lady Treby and Lady Trinan. I'm glad you're all right.
Did Aglaya's people get here?
Yes. Lady Aglaya already knows about the situation and sent along a message. Finan, I understand that Swordmaster is of great importance to you. But if you charge in without a plan, I fear that you won't be the only one who dies in vain.
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have no intention of fighting alone. If that Swordmaster really is related to the Black Tide, the Chrysos heirs must not take them lightly. I have indeed planned to return to the Holy City and discuss the strategy with Aglaya. We'll need all the help we can get for this encirclement.
Why don't we split up as previously discussed? Hyacinth and I will stay to regroup with the reinforcements. You go back to the Holy City with everyone else and tell Aglaya about your plan.
And then we'll stay in the Abyss too. That way, both sides can communicate with each other if anything happens.
Thank you, everyone. Partner, Treby, let's go. We're back, Aglaya.
You should have come to me first, Finan.
Aggie, there's no need to scold Snowy. Akuma is currently in grave danger.
I know. It's beyond my imagination that the only two titans humankind can still rely on fell in such quick succession. I've never seen the golden thread pulled this taut, as if it could snap at any moment. Finan, tell us your plan. Time is of the essence.
Finan recounts Anaxa's discovery.
This being is not just hunting titans, but taking the core flames too?
Yes, just like the Flame Chase journey is doing. Professor Anaxa thinks the Flame Reaver's arrival is likely a sign the Black Tide has spread further.
Regardless of whether you're right, this being is still far more aggressive than we expected.
But its madness is also an opportunity for us. If its goal is the core flame, then that means us humans can lure it into a trap. Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Cersei's core flame while we were on our way to the Abyss, so he can make preparations for the battlefield.
Tell me, what makes you think this won't end with us losing another core flame?
Because this time, the power from beyond the sky is also at our side. She is the key.
Yeah, I'm the key. I knew it. Of course it's got to be me.
We need your other companion too.
Oh, okay. Han.
Mem.
Oh, wait, Mim? Hey, Mim.
You mean me?
Mim? That's not Mim.
I see. Fine, and that battlefield you mentioned.
You can't do that.
Is it Castrum Crimnos?
Yes. I'm sure everyone remembers the astonishing miracle our partner here performed with her companion during the battle with Nikador, and how they awakened Castrum Kremnos' past. That will be the key to our victory. We will use Orynyx's power to once again open a passage to the past and lure our enemy inside. Then, we'll seal the Flame Reaver in the maze of time.
Impressive. Orynyx has fallen, and Yanis's divine power already belongs to Okima. Once we take back the core flame, the Swordmaster will have no means of escape. It's very clever, using the element of surprise instead of brute strength. Can you do it, little one?
I just have to throw the Black Cloak guy into the past and lock them there, right? With the memory fragments, I can open a door no problem. As for the rest, well, let's just say Arky and I can do anything as long as we're together. Really? Then I'm gonna make a wish.
Come on!
The way she does the little circle motions with her hands. Can't you feel their fervent gazes? This is a deal. We can't let everyone down.
Such enthusiasm. I'm glad to see you're confident. By the way, the Council of Elders declared a state of emergency when Treeby went missing. Kynus and her following have heard tell of the incident at the Grove and are galvanizing support in secret. I fear she'll make her move before the next assembly of the citizens.
What are they plotting?
That short-sighted politician likely believes the Chrysos heirs have outlived their usefulness and is making preparations for her next step. That ugly side of humanity is something we'll have to deal with eventually. But that's a problem for another day.
Yeah, that's a problem for a different day. I don't want to deal with that now.
She should be able to keep the situation under control for the time being. Finan, it is my hope that we can come to an understanding on this. We must take down the Flame Reaver in one go and retrieve the core flame, and in doing so, grant ourselves an advantage against the Council of Elders.
Of course. You may count on me to lead the charge.
I apologize for tasking you to spearhead the plan once again, but Okima is currently beset by enemies from within and without. The situation brooks no delay, and we have precious little time to confer and discuss the plan with you. That being said, you are the key to our success, and I shall respect any decision you make.
How do we make sure that the plan will
I
work?
may not be as masterful as Trian when it comes to the Century Gate, but even I can open a nice big gate if I have enough time.
Luna, hello, thank you for paying your taxes.
Pay your Charmark or taxes.
Ooh, I do need a stretch break. Thank you. I'll take that. And a drowning. How you doing, Luna?
As for whether we can take back the core flame,
What
Perhaps
the?
enough to
No, don't
unmax his
spray me.
capabilities.
I'm being good for now.
Based on what I know of him, he can do it.
How do we guarantee my
I'll
safety?
be honest, we can't.
Well, that's not really a vote of confidence, but it's okay.
But the Flame Reaver will have to step over my dead body if they wish to do you harm.
No, they're gonna have to step over my dead body because I will absolutely not let anything happen to you. A preemptive spray? Okay, that's actually smart.
We are grateful to you for your aid, and to the rest of you as well. Now, let us be off to begin the hunt. May carefully sharpen our gaze and grant us victory over the enemy.
Feels like we're missing someone.
You mean Mighty?
Yeah, I mean him.
He's dealing with a different problem.
Okay, I guess.
Don't worry. That man would never miss out on this fight.
Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear.
If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos.
I knew you'd be here.
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
Are they gonna kiss goodbye?
That's right. It's going to be a tough battle, and our destination turns out to be Castrum Kremnos.
Is that why you're here? To pray to the dead Nikador?
No, just the opposite. I'm here to tell you, you can entrust the front lines to us this time. You can't afford to lose your upcoming battle either.
Have you heard the story of Geocles the Mountain Breaker?
Sounds like you've spoken with Cartonus. That's the name of the legendary mountain dweller,
Stop.
right?
You thought it too. Don't you dare lie to me. Don't you dare try to say that you didn't think that as well.
Let's have a chat before we go our
and what's
separate
wrong with
ways.
that?
Cartonus told me that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion. They spent their days quarrying and gathering, living a simple and peaceful life away from strife. But Geocles was different. He resisted their traditional way of life,
Well,
yearning for the world
hey, at
beyond
least
the
I'm
mountain.
jailed with these two.
safe, but
You know what?
humdrum
Maybe being
culture
in
was like
jail is not
feathers
a
around
bad
him.
thing. I'll accept this punishment. I will gladly serve my time.
He sounds a lot like you.
Yes, that is why he too faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures beyond the mountain, he spied a battalion of Ladonians stationed at the foot of the mountain.
Sana. Oh, it's break time. One day, Rosanna will be a bad sprite, and we'll get to witness all the beautiful things. They can't hide it from us forever. Oh, break time. I need to stretch more. I'm gonna go grab another drink. I'll be right back while we're on break. Okay, I'm back.
The Ladonians were at war with their archenemies, the Companions, and they used the mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare operations. When Geocles, who had taught himself the common tongue, approached a soldier, he learned a shocking piece of news. Ladonians were planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain.
Oh my.
And then lure their enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe. Geocles quickly returned to his village to bring the news to his people. But...
let me guess. They refused change and chose to put up with the situation instead.
That's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war, the elders would rather negotiate for peace instead of leaving the mountains. This made Geocles both angry and sad, but he didn't give up. If you were in his shoes, what would you have done?
Lead my people on a resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure. I can't think of a solution that would make everyone happy.
A solution that would make everyone happy, huh? That's how naive we are. Well, let me tell you what Geocles did. He took the mountain dwellers' store of gemstones and traded them with the Ladonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the Companions. Under the cover of night, he set ablaze the forest surrounding the settlement, forcing his people to flee the mountain. That great fire marks the beginning of mountain dweller history. Since then, their people became part of civilization, and giants became a common sight in the holy city. Meanwhile, that mountain they once lived in has turned into little more than foam inside the black tide.
But leaving their homeland also brought many mountain dwellers misfortune.
They were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undeniably also part of their history. But that is Geocles for you. The merits of his actions, or lack thereof, have been scrutinized by many, but historians nevertheless hail him as the Mountain Breaker. Why do you think that is? It's simply because he took action and enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make everyone understand him, nor did he even waste time trying to make everyone happy. He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes, and then forced everyone to march toward the coming of a new era.
You've made up your mind, haven't you?
I think he has.
I'll be leaving Akama soon to fight the great darkness of this world, and to shoulder Nikador's destiny. So, listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, and I stand opposed to the flame chase, remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra. That's my weak spot, and the only way to kill me.
Okay. Take your bets. Now will Mighty survive this? Survive the trial? Yes, I think he's gonna survive the trial. Survive the story of Amphoris? Of this patch?
You have my word.
Of this patch, yeah, I think so. I think so, Rosanna. I too confess to my love how to kill me.
Go now. The battlefield calls. Send that flame-thieving hyena to their death. But if you find yourselves with no other recourse, pray to that blade in the sky, and loudly call out the name of the new god.
Okay, Sauce,
That's
okay.
the sound of an all-out war. Not the kind of ruckus Professor Anaxa can raise on his own. Let's hurry. The battlefield is just ahead.
I don't want to do that. Okay, I still have her in my lineup, but I do want to move it around. Can I move you? Apparently not. Let me look. Mid back. I think. Oh no, the images are very unclear. Give me this. I need a picture, thank you. Yeah, mid lower back. Alright. Who's in my party?
No way. A Cremnoan? I didn't think she'd manage to send the Cremnoans to assist. Brave warrior, what's the situation on the front line?
Then Ackerman, why are you here?
What? Didn't Aglaya tell you? We have been instructed to assist you in trapping the Flame Reaver.
Aglaya, that vile usurper.
Are they not here?
Spit on her name.
Because of her?
Our king will be back soon. He'll be able to deal with you and that black robe.
A horse curse lodged in his throat, refusing to escape. Moments later, he convulsed, his head drooping as his spirit departed his body, drifting towards the abode of Thanatos.
The Cremnoans really are just like their king. Rest in peace. May your glory last forever. Did they come to fight on their own accord? Or...
I can still fight.
You must become king.
I like this one guy. If it was already in my party, he's here.
You must become king. Nikador is with us.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Nothing but a void. Time to cleanse the filth.
Get
Open
him, take her out of my party.
Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl! All things shift in divination.
That sound! It pierces my ears!
We're almost there.
Can't see.
Once we take back the core flame, Yanis's passage will open. When that happens, you must evacuate immediately. Don't stay behind. The rest will be up to how well we work together.
But remember what Mighty said before? Cast aside all distractions once you're on the battlefield. Let's go, partner. Today, destiny shall stand with us.
Hell yeah, let's go. Whoa. Hey, boyfriend, look at him go, look at him go.
Finally.
Pent in the memories of the dead! Executioner!
know how to keep a man waiting. Any later, and I fear the Titan would have sacrificed me.
Oh, you
Frail
would have been
child of
fine.
humanity, 'tis more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeking the truth of the world.
Already be of your body and mind. Converge and awaken. What are you looking at? I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
This world.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Return to the
Let's get it together. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Yeah. Open sesame. Watch it chrome. I see through you.
Return to the black tree.
They're trying to overwhelm us with
Sushi!
Split up. Take them
What
out.
the? You can't say that.
Expand your thinking. A quick divination.
How is sushi though? I won't be mean.
Allow me to know who I am. This big diamond! It's all yours! The truth burns clear as everything in this world is bleeding. Yeah. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl! Helpless as ever. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Get ready, Croc. Can't hold out much longer.
Quiet! I know what I'm doing!
Yeah, quiet. I know what I'm doing. I woke up, had a dream with Jake. Well, let's had Hot Wheels, and now I'm on the. What the fuck, sushi?
Never seen
Seems like you were having quite the day.
Expand your thinking.
Score.
I see through you. All things in this world have human
Seems like a good day so
creations.
far.
Torment.
No.
How embarrassing.
You didn't come down from the sky?
The city is mine anyway. So why shouldn't I go through the front door?
Oh my god.
Minion of the Black Tide.
That smile that
King of the Kremnoan Legion.
Anasa did. Oh, that was so
Long time
good.
no see, Nikador.
Oh my god.
Time to twirl! Yeah. Together as one. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Never seen perfection before? Expand your thinking. May the false dissipate quickly. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl! Open sesame. Watch it, Crow. A quick divination. What are you looking at?
Leads to self-destruction. I let something of dynasty to its end.
Oh, that's sick! Wait!
Alright, that was a good opener to the ceremony.
Yeah. I don't have time.
We honor the fallen gods with this fight to the death.
Honored to meet me.
Bless
I don't pray.
this world.
All things in this world. Human creations! May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding.
It's time to end it.
Oh my god! Did he just save him? Yeah, they were aiming straight for that point. At least it's in the general direction of where it should be.
Strife, heed my call.
How did he know that?
The Lance of Fury. The agony this world needs.
Oh my god!
Witness this. New God has come to Castrum Kronos.
I always want to hear about your conspiracy theories, Wolzana.
The warriors
What type
have
of
returned.
question is this? I always want to hear. I'm always game for conspiracy theories.
But are the rumors true? Has Ornyx fallen?
It's as the Council of Elders said. We face a dangerous threat. Yet the Chrysos heirs are only inciting more chaos.
I love
They
him.
don't care about
Guys,
the
I'm in
people's
trouble.
safety.
I'll be fine. It's fine.
They really gave
I
the
have to
core
stay
flame
strong.
of strife to a Kremnoan at the end.
Yeah, that was my theory prior to this patch even going live. I talked to Rosanna a lot about it. I do think that Phynon is very special compared to the other flame tracers. They referred to him as a perfect vessel, and I think that the Flame Reaver is a past Phynon going through loops, or like each loop produces another one. So I think that's a very strong theory, especially with the sun motif on the sword. It matches Phynon's as well. Every flame chaser is going to die beside Phynon, and he's going to cause something to happen that will revive everyone at the end. That's very much possible. I think that is a possibility.
What a noisy crowd.
This, doesn't feel right.
I also have the theory, and I talked to Rosanna about it as well, for why Fuli would be here. The Remembrance Aeon is that maybe this world we're seeing is built upon someone's memories, and I kind of have a feeling it's Cyrene? Oh, however they pronounced her name. I think they might be partially built upon her memories as well.
It's probably because Ornyx is gone. Ornyx was a generous titan in the eyes of the people. They graced us with miracles, allowing humanity to reap many a convenience from the past.
What they don't know is that The Titan didn't do all of that of its own volition.
Remembrance in Erudition, yeah. I've seen people saying that the Aeon of Beauty, the one that what's his face follows. But I don't necessarily believe in that one either. Yeah, Drilla, I don't really like that theory. I don't think that that's happening here.
Regardless, the Titan has fallen, and we must surrender Orynyx's core flame.
I know that there is something really special with the Destruction Aeon as well, but I don't know if they have something to do with it in the sense that they're like a part of what's happening here. Because with Herta asking the question of how, if I remember correctly, which my brain is a little fuzzy right now, she asked the question of like how an Aeon could be made. So if they're running an experiment to see how an Aeon could be made, there is that possibility.
A meeting with that woman again so soon? I just can't catch a break.
No, I don't think it's entwined like the other two.
Professor Anaxa, why don't you find some
More
place
of that,
to rest
the
first?
presence of destruction could very well be here. Finality makes a lot of sense in the sense of how finality plays out in at least Impact. Not to say like that's exactly what's happening, but finality and Impact works with a time base. So if it's similar to how it works in Impact, I can see it very much being the sense of how there is a loop happening here, which would make a lot of sense.
Matters that require Aglaya's attention are piling up. You two meeting again will...
Because I could see the knowledge base being kind of the glitches in a system we're seeing with Erudition, the memory side of it being Fooly, and then the time loop of it being meshed together being Finality.
Just try to stay on your best behavior, if you know what I mean.
More involved again, since Elio is a Finality Pathstrider. Yeah.
That's not up to me, I'm afraid. I've been trapped in her prison the moment I set foot in this
interested to see
city.
if we see more of
the price of having the Titan living in my head, I suppose.
Stellaron hunters outside of what the memory we've been shown.
Don't worry, I don't want trouble either.
I would like, honestly, my big hope I would like to maybe see Elio be introduced to us, like shown to us as maybe writing the script, like writing the end of this script. The professor's kind of eccentric.
Professor Anaxa can be a bit unrestrained.
Any more Kafka content? I miss
Don't
the
worry,
Stellaron
you'll
hunters.
get used to it.
I love them all.
I'm sure you don't need my help handling Orynyx's core flame. So I'll be off. I have some personal matters to attend to.
I know I would, Sauce, but the idea of dedicating myself to something that would take me probably a year plus to get through it is rough.
Yeah, a lot has happened in the past few days. You've been lost in thought for a while now too, Treeby. Did Trinon bring news?
Yes. She has found Trian.
Trian.
She was at the bottom of the valley outside the temple. But that's where the good news ends.
Rest in peace, the bestest girl.
I'm sorry.
We lost you too soon. It's not fair.
It's alright. They also found someone else besides Trian.
Wait, who?
He was no better than a corpse when Trinan and Hyacinth arrived. He had suffered more cuts than could be counted and leaped off a cliff from a great height, all to free Trian's body from the clutches of the black-robed swordmaster.
What a brave soul. Do we know who he is?
Wait. If it's Mighty's teacher,
Yes. It's Crateros.
It was! Okay. I forgive you. You're still a stubborn old man, but bless you. Bless you for trying to save our gal.
Stop!
Oh.
If you want this girl dead, you'll have to kill me first.
How ludicrous. Your body made of flesh and blood as it is will not survive more than a single strike.
See, this symbol just like screams Finon.
Better to die in battle than return even in glory. As a Kremnoan, I know not the fear of death.
She's lost her divinity. I have no interest in an empty shell. But answer me this, child of strife. Why do you raise your shield for her?
As the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite, I protected the king against the Black Tide with this very shield. And I've done this over and over, hundreds and thousands of times. A pathetic killer like you could never understand the weight it bears.
Yes, very similar models. Sushi.
And crumble like rusted iron.
Good. Supreme glory shall be mine, as I indulge in the libations and incense offered by my descendants. Come, let us fight! For Amphorius!
You know, old man, you're alright. We'll toast to you.
We foresaw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago. Today is but a reminder of that bitter taste.
But Lady Aglaya, I don't understand. It wasn't life itself that Lady Trian lost. Why does she look like she really turned into a doll? I don't understand.
Don't be sad, Hyacinth. Trian has used up her borrowed time from Yanis, that's all. Her spirit is now riding the west wind, flying ahead to a world free of sorrow.
That's sad to think that all those dolls that we saw were bodies.
Exists. Does that mean everyone from the
They were the
Grove
corpses
is
of all the
there,
other split fragments of Trevios.
It exists, Hyacinth. Do you not remember? The prophecy that guides the Chrysos heirs is the voice of heaven before it fell silent.
I wasn't ready. I kind of expected them to not hold their punches for this. I'm kind of glad that they didn't, and that they went all out. There were moments in Penacony that I wish they would have stepped a little bit further. So I'm hoping in the future they do that.
It loves all of its creations dearly, and would never bear to lead us astray with lies. What about the Kremnoan veteran? How is he doing?
The Twilight Courtyard has done all we can. Even so, we've only managed to keep him from breathing his last. I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk again.
I'm not gonna say
if light ever
that
disappears from Occam of
this
good,
may be the end of
Let's hope that never
Trian,
happens.
because we at this moment don't know what happens when all of their uses, all their powers are depleted, and what might happen in the future. So there is still a chance that she comes back somehow, but I mean, as much as it hurts, I am okay with this. This is already nothing short of miraculous. When you found Cortonis, he was no better than a corpse. Oh, the other one, the other Aeon that I saw people throwing around who could be involved here is the one that
Heroes have returned with their spoils.
the one that Gallagher's path strides, the fictionologist who like muddy up what's actually happening in history and whatnot, which I thought was a really good idea for a potential of what could be here. Yeah, Mythos. I thought that was a decent one. I don't know if I quite like that one as much as Finality, but I thought that there is a possibility that it could be. Well, Sushi, I will drown myself. Like, that one's not as far-fetched as Adrilla, in my opinion. Ooh, why sauce? I'd like to know. That's interesting.
Everyone, please take this opportunity to rest and prepare for what awaits us. You've returned unscathed and brought tidings of triumph. Truly a moment worthy of celebration.
Ooh, elation. I don't feel like elation. I don't feel like there's enough funkiness going on for elation, and in my opinion.
It's incredible to think that
The elation Aeon just seems like they do
ago.
something on such a whim that I don't know if they'd stick around
to say that you
to watch
and your
over
friend's
something like
arrival
this
has
or keep their focus on
melted
it
the
for that
glaciers of
long.
history.
And this is what
You could
trailblazing
say
is.
this is the true face of history. It slumbered for 1,000 years, only to awaken for this one moment. Alas, now is not the time for a study of history. I do not see a Naxa around. Was this under your instructions, Finan?
Yes, it just seems much more efficient than letting you two go at it endlessly.
A rash decision. After all, he still bears a core flame with him. I do concur with your assessment of efficiency, though. Now, let us table the issue concerning him for the moment. The more urgent matter is the core flame of Orynyx.
So, Igmata and Elation are for similar reasons. There's so much that's like storiness here. The Great Heroes, the Dying World, and so much stuff is weird here. Both would also 100% make fan fiction versions of the other Aeons and Titans. Okay. Fair for that. I don't know if I would like stick around. I don't know. It seems like they're like an Aeon that's just so fickle. Not even fickle. Like they do everything on a whim.
The Chrysos heirs had initially crafted a plan regarding the order to return the core flames. For Titans like
I'm not
Orynyx
saying it's
and
out of the
Circes,
possibility,
who
but
harbor no intentions of
I don't know.
harming
I don't know
humanity.
how much I'd like
Our
it.
strategy entailed assuming their divinity
Exactly.
only at the very end. But this unforeseen turn of events has thrown everything into disarray.
If we don't return the core flames to the vortex of Genesis, and we leave the Titan's divine positions vacant, we can't even begin to imagine the disaster that would follow. But the most pressing issue at hand is that we haven't found the Chrysos heir capable of bearing Orynyx's divinity.
Yet.
Finan, Castrus, Mighty, and Hyacinth.
Treeby and I devoted a millennium scouring the world, only to find these few people. Only a chosen few possess the capacity to assume divinity, the elite among the Chrysos heirs. We would never hastily extend our invitation without first verifying their potential to bear such power. Yet we cannot compel anyone into divinity, as it would be no different from sentencing them to the gallows.
Truly a dilemma.
Yeah. How about letting her give it a try?
No, I refuse. Ask me in Mem. Ask me in Mem and I might reconsider. Say it in Mem! The owner isn't liable for their pet's words.
Mem special, mem.
I'm serious, you're special to Amphorius. We all know that. Now about Ornyx. The one projected me into this world and granted me this body. Isn't Ornyx just a little titan, even more capricious than a child? I have a feeling that the Trailblazer cannot harbor a core flame because of the Stellaron, only because I still have a theory that the core flames are very similar to Stellarons, if not Stellarons themselves.
I see the Reaper has forsaken you too, teacher.
Ow. He lives.
It simply put my life in
You're
the
watching
hands
too
of the
much porn.
Twilight
No, I'm
Courtyard.
not. Lies.
That priest girl's medical talents are truly exceptional. She might be far from the ordinary girl we envisioned. But this isn't about me, Mighty Mos. I saw it. You finally decided to embrace your own fate.
No, I refuse. You can't stop me. You cannot stop me. You cannot stop me. I'm going to stare. I'm going to look even closer now. I have to get up close and personal and stare now. How do you like that, Sushi? How do you like that? How do you like them apples? Huh? You can't stop me. They would attempt to and have a Kiana-like situation where they have to be saved. I could see something similar to that happening, like in the sense of how similar it might be. Don't bonk me. Invest in an eye tracker. No, we all know what I'm looking at. You don't need an eye tracker. It's pretty obvious, guys. You don't need an eye tracker. It's obvious.
Power of strife is stirring a tempest within me as we speak.
That's a cooter.
My bones have turned into steel.
I don't think I quite fit that
seething
classification
ablaze.
either, to be honest.
Past rulers of Kremnos could only aspire to this
I
might.
am but just
and
a
I have merged
connoisseur.
with it.
I merely appreciate the fine art. Tikhaus has made Gunnar lose all meaning. It absolutely has. People throw it around a little too much without really actually knowing the meaning. I knew what you meant though, Sushi. I'm just
I've
teasing.
made history, and henceforth divinity and kingship shall coexist as one.
See, whenever I'll give you a hint. Whenever he's on the screen and this vein over here is visible, this is where I'm staring. Forever and always. Wozana knows. She knows.
Indeed.
Oh, is it still bad?
The aspirations of every former king of Kremnos.
If only, Sushi. It's too powerful. They know what'll happen. Art, do you want to go ahead and swap, and then I'll swap when I get on after stream, and you can test it out while I'm still streaming? Okay. And you really wouldn't? I wouldn't. I wouldn't, Sauce.
No.
I can't play it.
At last, bring our people home and reforge the glory of Kremnos.
Unfortunately, I harbor no such desire.
What? What do you mean by that?
Over two
No, that was a
millennia
nice view.
past,
I regret
devotees of
hitting
Nikador's
next.
might banded together beneath their feet and erected a city
I
of
made
their
a
own.
mistake. Please forgive me.
Ever since then, Kremnoans have served as the blades wielded by the god of war, following the Titan's path in its conquest. Yet, gazing upon our history through the lens of my newfound divinity, I now see it with unprecedented clarity.
I have many likes. Quas is perfectly fine the way Quas is.
This history is sheer absurdity and inferiority. People surge onto the battlefield like ants, plundering and slaying for their own greed, only to be trampled upon like ants. The city and the beliefs that Kremnoans hold so dearly, alongside the supposed tradition.
Daily login bonus.
Mere anthills.
Not that
be
much.
Crushed with a single touch in the eyes of the Titan.
You! Are you trying to strip Kremnoans of the pride we've amassed over thousands of years?
He's not trying to strip you of it. He's trying to make you go forward.
That pride holds little
forward.
significance, Krataros. Now that I've assumed the divinity of strife.
Battle Pass for at
My
least
next step.
Star Rail's pretty good. I do like Impact's Battle Pass. It's a little bit bigger. I don't know about DZZ and Genshin's anymore though.
Will be to renounce the title of king.
No!
Yes. Yes.
Convey my message to every Kremnoan. This is an order.
Are they? Okay, okay.
Do not do this, Mighty Mos. I beg you.
Our history commenced in the year 2506 of the Light Calendar, and concluded in the year 4931. I, Mighty Mos, last king of Castrum Kremnos, son of Gorgo, do hereby proclaim the Kremnoan dynasty comes to an official close today.
Yes. That's our boy. ZZ dailies or take less time than Star Rail. I mean, impacts take ridiculously fast if you're not doing like events and your weeklies. The weeklies take the most time. I'm so proud of him. He has not killed you. You're fine.
You have killed us all.
No. I am granting you a new beginning.
What is this?
My mother's signet ring. It served as a symbol of kingship, and I now imbue it with a fresh significance. Take it, and rally those who have lost their identities. Convey the words of Midamos, now ascended to divinity. You no longer need to chase fleeting honors or face death on the battlefield as if it were your sole destination. However, you must adapt to fit into the city you once observed with indifferent eyes. A cruel fate awaits Amphorius. No matter how illustrious a dynasty may seem, it crumbles to rubble and gravel before formidable foes. Yet, you shall tread the only path out, one that leads to a brand new world at its end.
Why task me with being your messenger? Why not explain all this to them yourself?
Because only humans can guide the path to be trodden by humans. It's not the lot of humans who crave the power of gods and spiral into madness for it, but humans who stand ready to raise their shields high to protect the lives behind them.
I failed to save that child.
That is irrelevant. As demigods, they have long been prepared for it. What truly matters is that you showed up there and shielded her.
The one who persuaded Aglaya to set me free that night.
In a short, yeah, they really did a good
Mighty
job
Moose?
for Mighty in such a short amount of time.
Yes.
I really,
She's not
really
one to easily
love
make a
his
concession.
story.
What did you offer her?
I staked my mother's name to guarantee the integrity of your soul to her. And I promised her that I would dedicate all I have to the Flame Chase journey.
And what is next, Mighty Moose? Where will you be headed now?
To the place where I belong, to fulfill my promise. The madness that has plagued Nikador and the darkness that has consumed Amphorius. It's now my turn to fight against it. There are some people to meet with before I leave. Let's go.
Don't leave me.
And what is next, Mighty Moose? Where will you be headed now?
I don't want him to leave. I have a love-hate relationship with it. I am very, very glad they didn't just write a strong man fight lots.
Are you a witch?
How does story pursue? I feel like this isn't the last time we're going to see him, but I feel like it might be a while until we see him again. Yeah, he's by far way better than I expected. I was like, okay, I know the trope, they're gonna go with him. Yeah, I already know what's gonna happen, but they way exceeded my expectations. And that's how we write good characters. They did and didn't. Mighty, in my opinion, does have similarities to Kalpis, but I feel like Mighty has similarities to Kalpis and like Sakura almost smashed together in some ways. Like I can see both of their personalities in there, but like he still very much is like his own character and is very unique. I just think he has characteristics that are very similar. Yeah, it's not like as in same character like one-on-one. It's the trope of the character.
You're here, my Demos. It seems that you are prepared.
Yes.
And that's more what I mean, because they're not the same character.
You aided Akuma through yet another trying ordeal, and my gratitude knows no bounds.
Isn't that exactly what you wanted?
Not everything unfolds according to my plan. In the current state of the world, I can only proceed one step at a time. Furthermore, you are ready to dedicate all that you have, regardless of the promise you made to me, aren't you?
Throughout my time in the Holy City, I've gleaned valuable lessons from you. Strategy, leadership, and adaptability to change. Yet, it's only recently that I've come to realize
What do I have
the
in the
truly
background?
remarkable quality you possess.
It depends. I am very much ADHD brain, and I have to change what I do. I jump around from watching documentaries to random like YouTube videos to audiobooks, and then like occasionally just music in the background. He would be the one that helps save Finon when shit hits the fan with him. It's either that or something will happen and we'll end up saving him. I'm okay with either. I'm thinking that's the direction we're gonna lead. If not, maybe it'll be all core flames are retrieved. We have all of the Chrysos heirs, and now it's time to gather up everyone together.
And what is it?
Well, I say all core flames, but it probably won't include Finon, but everyone but Finon will have core flames. Because I have a feeling Finon's not going to get that core flame. Not anytime soon.
It's the magnetic allure in your presence. It draws people to gather around you willingly, to seek your guidance. They strive not to disappoint you, not due to fear of repercussions, but out of sincere alignment with your ideals. That is precisely what every ruler of Castrum Kremnos has been missing.
I am truly honored to hear that. And now, Idamos, you have risen as the most powerful demigod in the world. How do you intend to wield this newfound power?
I shall see Nikador's aborted mission through to completion, and become the strongest bulwark for Amphorius to defend against the Black Tide. I will secure enough time for the Flame Chase journey, until you manage to lead everyone to reach the miracle of Genesis.
Idamos, a new chapter awaits Amphorius. Yet, the one who guides the people to the destination need not be you and I.
Huh. What did you see after assuming Nestia's divinity?
Despite the passage of 1,000 years, every word of that prophecy remains as vivid as ever. You shall have your final bath in warm and radiant gold.
Okay.
Just as cryptic as all the other prophecies.
Anyone else concerned with that and the fact that we've seen Finon dipping his hand into gold and then like throwing it upon himself? Anyone else concerned there? Oh, please don't.
What's the reason for the laughter?
I was just thinking, if an ordinary person encountered these words, they would probably stay away from the baths for the rest of their life.
You know what? You're not wrong, Mighty.
But I cannot forgo the delightful experience a bath offers.
Oh, we absolutely know it's gonna be a game of sacrifice.
So, I assume you also glimpsed yours, Idamos?
All right.
One day, you shall die with a wound in your back.
Well, that is a rather straightforward scenario.
If I were to be terrified by drivel with no basis, I would not have attracted your gaze and joined the Flame Chase journey in the first place.
You speak the truth. May you be destined for a powerful fate, and may we reunite in the promised new world. Farewell, mighty.
Oh, the one time the elevator is down there. All signs point to Finon is going to be the end of potentially all of the Chrysos heirs.
Is Lady Trebios not here?
Lord Mighty!
Hyacinth. So you are the physician Krateros spoke of. It's no wonder then that he was pulled back from the brink of death. You have my gratitude.
I can take that as a compliment, right?
I've heard about what happened at the Grove. I'm deeply sorry for your loss.
I've heard far too much about death and grief recently. To quote Lady Treby, we should all focus on tomorrow, shouldn't we?
That's a valid point. You've always been the most optimistic one among us.
Well, I must say, it feels quite incredible to see a new demigod standing right before me.
You should prepare yourself as well.
Among us.
Humanity has already taken hold of strife, and one day it will also reach the sky.
Do you really believe I can do it? Even my ancestor, that hero of legends, couldn't conquer the core flame of Aquila.
Given your good rapport with the demigods, you should know that the path to assuming divinity is never limited to swords and spears.
You've always been so perceptive, Lord Mighty. Rest assured, if fate has truly selected me, I'll be ready. Right. You are here looking for Lady Treby and Lady Trina, no? They're not around at the moment. Is there a message you'd like me to pass on to them?
No need. I've already bid farewell to Aglaya. Meeting with the Oracle is simply a matter of courtesy.
You've bid farewell?
I'm heading back to Castrum Kremnos to fight against the Black Tide. In all likelihood, I will never again return to Akuma.
Oh.
On second thought, there is something that I'd like you to help me convey to them.
I'm all ears, Lord Mighty. I'll make sure to convey every single word.
Tell them that there is no longer a need to send scouts behind enemy lines. With a single message, the Lance of Fury will target anyone who dares oppose Akuma.
Well, when you put it that way, Rosanna, I do like the idea of that. I do wonder if the only way we're gonna get Aquila, since they're roaming the sky, is going to be once we potentially are able to crack open the sky and potentially link up with the rest of the express crew, aka when Herta potentially arrives with Welt and Sunday. I want to see Herta crack open the sky. It'll be like that John Cena meme, but with Herta. Okay, let's find the others. Oh my god, door open. My god, all day. Oh, there she is.
Lord Mighty.
I'll be embracing my destiny before you do, Castorus.
Can you feel Thanatos right now?
I don't feel them at all, regrettably. You have been painstakingly seeking that Titan for so long. But have you ever considered reaching out to me for help?
You mean...
Death refused to ferry me. If you were to send me to the Netherrealm, I may uncover clues along the way back.
I would never do that, Lord Mighty. Death is not a game.
You're right.
Ooh, break time.
That may very well be the reason why my people have struggled for millennia.
I need to run to the restroom
underestimated the significance
while
of
we're on
death.
break. I'll be right back. Big break. No, how dare you? I had to. It's just more content for Wozana. Wozana can enjoy the view of Mighty's back. That's it. Alright.
So,
I feel better now.
are you returning home alone, Lord Mighty?
Returning home, you say? Maybe. At this moment, Castrum Kremnos is not just my birthplace, but also my fated destination. Work harder, Castorus. Go and do what you have to do, so that the trials we have endured may have meaning.
I am also really, really hyped for the next patch for Castris and probably Anaxa's story.
I will, Lord.
With how well they did
may we reunite
Treeby
on the other
and
side, where the warm west wind
Mighties.
blows.
It's going to be sad. Yeah, I kind of assumed it would be. With everything they've hinted at for her, there's no way we're getting out of it without a sad story. When did that get knocked over? Oh, excuse me. Take that.
Oh.
The King of Kremnos, without the signet ring, but looking more like a king now.
I'm no longer the king, Grand Craftsman.
Matters not the title. Surpassed all former kings your achievements have.
I will honor your trust and liberate the world from the clutches of fear. Nevertheless, I must request that you continue to watch over Phainon, Cartonis. I have a feeling that his fate will weigh heavier than all of ours combined.
Me too, Mighty, in a literal sense.
Keep Phainon in mind, I will. Return to your home, brave king. Together with everyone, I shall remain here. That thunder from Castrum Kremnos we wait to hear.
So, question for you guys, or your opinion on this thought that I had. Now we know that Finon's been referred to as a perfect vessel. Now, what if it's a perfect vessel not for Kefalius core flame, but all core flames? What if it's the consumption of all core flames? Since our Flame Reaver seems to be trying to collect core flames. Damn. Yeah, I can see it too. I can see both options being viable for the story. Mighty?
Outlanders? No. Trailblazers. I will soon make my way to Castrum Kremnos. If all goes according to plan, this may be our final meeting. I just want to let you know that I appreciate everything you have done for Amphorius.
Reflecting on the past and moving forward to the future, a challenge I've faced as well. Though we never had a chance for a deep conversation. After all, we've experienced together. You are also an ally of the Trailblaze, Mighty.
That means a lot to me. May success accompany your trailblazing wherever it leads. How about you let me guess what's on your mind?
I guess she will say something sentimental.
Are you drafting a sentimental farewell speech?
Absolutely. Stay safe out there. A lone boy can get into a lot of trouble. Just smile if you don't know how to respond.
Now that I bear the divine within me, I can get the vague feeling that you have a great significance for the future of Amphorius. With this departure, fear that I will never again return. Can I entrust you both to watch my back?
I will literally watch your back.
Supporting the Flame Chase journey in my absence?
Rest assured, we'll do everything we can.
You have my gratitude. Then, farewell.
Yeah, you're in good hands. You have the best eyes watching your back. Hold on.
Yes.
Let's at least snap a photo together to capture this moment, shall we?
Sure, let's do it.
Oh my god. We're just missing the other two. Anaxa! Finon, where are you? We're having a family photo. Looks pretty good. What do you think, Mighty?
Well, feels peculiar, I suppose. I'm not talking about your photographic skills. It's just that I rarely take photos. But this one.
Yeah, next time for sure, Ozana. I never failed to impress. I'm glad you like it. Make sure not to leave any regrets behind.
I wish the same for you during your time in Amphorius.
Oh my god, our boy gets his own farewell. Oh, I kind of figured we weren't at the end, as much as it feels like a wrap-up section. Like, you guys said like 5 hours, 4 or 5 hours. We're only at 3. There ain't no way I did this faster than you guys. But it's nice to know that this is a beefier patch. Because I could see them totally having left it at just this.
The prince is here! Run! Hold on! Lord Mightimos isn't the prince anymore. He's now the guardian of Amphorius.
What's going on?
I wonder who's telling him that.
We salute the guardian of Amphorius.
Finon?
May triumph always be yours.
Oh.
It's been a while, Guardian.
I should have known you were the mastermind behind this.
Hey, don't go pointing fingers without cause. I swear I'm innocent this time. See those kids over there? They're the ones who brought everyone together.
I admit, that took me by surprise.
Supposed to be one patch, and combined matches this and Rappa's patch length. Yeah, that makes sense.
Were you seriously just going to sneak off without a word with me?
Well, I was actually on my way to bid farewell to you, but ended up running into this.
Oh, that's quite an honor, I suppose. We better not leave them waiting too long, don't you think?
The road to Castrum Kremnos from here is long. Perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea to take a moment and etch their faces in my memory one last time. I think I see more than just the Kremnoans here.
Always be yours, King of Kremnos.
You're now the guardian of Amphorius, after all. I'm thinking maybe it's about time the god of strife gets a new name. How about the god of solidarity or preservation, Donghang?
What?
All right, it's about time for us
How
to
dare you
part
cut
ways.
him off? Game?
Any final goodbyes you want to share? This might be your last chance. Why so quiet? I thought divinity would wash away some of your sentiments.
Do you truly feel as carefree as you seem? Or is this just a facade you wear?
You know what? You sound just like a Gly at this moment. But you're not off the mark. I just thought that putting on a nonchalant front for this occasion might help us preserve some dignity.
I can see through your deception, even without the power of mind reading.
Am I really that terrible at controlling my facial expressions? Well, with that said, thank you for aiding me in defeating my archenemy, Mightimos.
No need to thank me. This triumph brings no delight, nor does it signify closure. You understand that more than me.
Indeed. In the end, I still haven't unraveled the mystery behind that black-robed swordmaster. And I can't even ascertain their demise. Maybe I've never managed to cut off my destiny.
But that matters not. Pain may be cured, but scars remain. This should not be effaced. Even with the divine might of Ornyx,
You cannot stop the past from leaving its marks in our blind spots. Can you genuinely let go of everything as soon as that Swordmaster is dead? That's impossible. Revenge is merely an obligation that must be carried out, and no one can find mental fulfillment through it.
You're right.
Look forward. Chew up and swallow your past. And make sure emptiness and bitterness are not the only flavors you know. Remember that there is a whole world behind you waiting to be saved.
I love these two.
I will keep that in mind.
I have a final favor to ask. Please look after the Kremnoan warriors in my absence. They will undoubtedly face challenges while assimilating into Akama. It is my sole regret that I cannot stand by them during this time.
Do not worry. Leave it to me. And, while I'm at it, I'm going to find out if the Kremnoan language is really missing that many words.
The Kremnoan philosophy can never be encapsulated in a mere dictionary. But if there's a chance in the next life, you should come visit my library. I'll be on my way, Deliverer. Remember to stay alive till the final act.
Yes. Same goes for you. Don't die too easily. May triumph always be yours, Mightimos.
Oh, right. One last question.
Go ahead. You better not leave any regrets behind.
Are you the one who told Cartonis about the signet ring?
Well... who knows?
I love them. It's not fair that we won't get to see them together for a while.
Get up, my son. You showed great courage in today's training. Let's wrap it up for now.
Yes, Mother. Mother, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it, Mightimos?
Why must we learn to fight?
It is for glory and honor, my son. For Kremnoans, mastery of swords and spears is ingrained from birth. And the battlefield is our destined end.
Is that really
the way it is, Mother?
What makes you say so?
Because you don't sound entirely sure.
You're right, Mightimos. I once believed those words, without question. Until your father cast you into the Sea of Souls. It was at that moment I realized how everything I believed in was utterly hollow. Perhaps the spirit of Kremnos had once existed. But as greed bloomed in the hearts of humanity over the years, such spirit had long faded alongside our glory. I no longer put my faith in any oath or doctrine. Now I have just one role. That of your mother, Mightimos. Your guardian.
They wrapped that up beautifully.
That dream always ends there. The journey back to Castrum Kremnos is proving to be longer than expected. Kraterov said that shortly after my fall into the sea.
my mother challenged my father to a duel. She died through father's treachery, and I never saw her face. Yet each night she would show up, waiting by the flickering firelight. I always anticipated the sequel to that dream, believing she had more words of wisdom or guidance to offer. But now, I think I finally come to understand. That is all she wished to tell me. And now, I too am left with but one role. It is time for this journey to reach its end.
It's not fair, Rosanna. I'm really happy they added that part for his mother. Oh my god, the OST as well. Oh, it's not fair. Because I was also wondering, I was like, but she embodied what Mighty disagrees with. And I was really like confused about it. No, don't do this to me.
Look, Mightimos is back.
I won't cry. I won't cry. I'm not gonna cry.
Glory belongs to you. We've got fresh pomegranate juice. Want to try some?
Welcome back.
We meet again, Your Highness.
Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry.
How was your trip?
Say, come and check out what I just wrote.
You're looking well.
Mightimos! Did you just come back from training?
Vtuber defends you.
It's been a
I'm
while.
gonna beat you at the festival.
Welcome home, Mightimos. Have you found something?
I went fast forward too fast.
The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood! The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood!
Oh my god. I'm fine. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. I'm unwell.
Mother, I am home.
Oh, I'm not gonna be able to read that. On the following day, the Cremnonian dynasty, which had lasted for thousands of years, came to an end. This Hoyo, this is how you do it. Oh my goodness. This is how it's done.
In the wind of Akuma.
I love Pinacone, and there are moments in Pinacone that I probably still hold a little bit higher because I am again an Acheron fangirl and always and forever will be. But I think this is one of my top moments in game so far. And if they just keep rolling the ball in that direction, oh my god, it's going to be a great story for Amphorius. I need them to keep this momentum and treat every single Chrysos heir with this amount of like love. They made go from wanting to skip his ass to me feeling bad about skipping him for Castris. Yeah, well, I mean, you have the buildup of a story in 3.1, so I can understand it not feeling as great. I feel like they did a lot of good things, but they've definitely improved upon it going into 3.1. And I can only hope for so much better in the future. I'm gonna need Cross to hold my card and not not let me roll for him. Guys, I can't.
This was your favorite spot, wasn't
I
it,
know we have to
Trian?
be strong. We're in this together. I know, Wasana. 3.2 is anniversary patch. You know, going to be going all out. I know. Oh, let me rub my eyes. Oh, God. That's just done so right. Thank you, Hoyo. Thank you for another beautiful, beautiful patch. I have to hold out to judge because Pinacone fumbled the bag in some patches. No, Pinacone had its issues. Pinacone most definitely had issues. But there were aspects of Pinacone that I really, really did enjoy. And a lot of it revolved around Acheron's story and how well they treated her character. I think they did the same thing for Adventuring as well. I like characters getting this spotlight to be who they are, get their story told, and like get their full appreciation out in a patch. And I think they've only really improved upon it as we're moving forward. So I really like that. Hopefully 3.2 is a big enough change to relight the spark because the internet... What? Wait, really? Why? Why are people upset? You definitely can tell that they took the feed. Yeah, you can tell. They rushed apart. Sunday's part, I have a lot of grievances with Sunday. I love Sunday. I loved his character in Penacony. I thought Sunday was fine. What they did to Sunday moving out of Penacony and rushing what I felt like his arc for wanting to change felt wrong. I don't like the state Sunday's in right now. And I don't say that in a sense of like, I don't feel like this was the right direction for him. I felt like it was too fast. He deserved more care and more development moving towards this than just being rushed in what felt like not even a patch. The Old Nameless, my favorite part of Penacony. Penacony started incredibly strong, but this part I was all hype. Hoyo fanbase has been, well, I mean, it's just Hoyo fanbase. The Castros Global Revive thing is not helping their case. Okay, but I feel like that's different on a story from like story to me. That's like a character thing and how they're moving the meta or play style different thing and like making people feel like they have to meta chase or have to pull for a unit even though they might not necessarily want a unit. I feel like it's different from like a story perspective to me. Like, I can still love Star Rail and still be upset with Star Rail for a different direction they've taken with the game in another aspect. Like, I think they're moving in the right direction for story, but the direction that they want to move in, or they're acting like they want to move in with Castros's kit, is a whole different story. Like, it's a whole different ballpark and a whole nother monster that they're gonna have to figure out because it's not right. Star Rail and Genshin fanbase have been burning for a bit and it's all stupid. The whole thing with the family didn't feel like it even did anything. They barely did anything with Robin. I felt they didn't utilize Sparkle properly. I feel like Sparkle had her moments. I feel like Sparkle could have done more, definitely. But I don't feel like they didn't utilize her. They just didn't utilize her to potentially her full potential. But there's only so much you can fit in patches like this. And unfortunately, I feel like there were a lot of moving wheels in Penacony that it was something that just got lost in all that movement. But they throw Rafa at me. Robin was criminally underutilized and barely got to be a character, in my opinion. I was very dissatisfied with that. Robin deserved more limelight. I do agree with that. I do agree with you on that, Rosanna. I feel like they spent way too much time on Sunday, which is fine because I really do like Sunday, But we really didn't get Robin's aspect until the end, and I feel like it could have been done a little bit better. But in saying that, it was still a really good patch, and it seems like they have taken what they've done and moved forward in a right direction. Like, we're seeing how they have improved throughout to get to where we're at now with Amphorius. The fact that they had to give her an out-of-game outro to justify her doing things in the background just makes it feel like salt in the wounds. Yeah, I mean, like, I completely understand that, but I'm also the type of person who, oh, I've seen that. A techno. I feel like I can't also be too upset with them because, like, we can all wish for everything and anything in a perfect game, but the people making the game aren't perfect. We're gonna have to settle for what we have. And unfortunately, that means some things might not get the full utilization that they need. We can only hope that we see Sparkle in the future and we get more great content out of her, and we get some things that might fill in those gaps later. Because it's not like she's gone, and it's not like this is the type of game where we will never see another character again. The fact that they're making Amphorius the whole patch cycle gives me hope that things being fully fleshed out. Yeah, no, I agree. We can only hope for better things moving forward, and we can only hope that as we tell Hoyo that things need to be fixed, that they fix it in the future. That's all we can really do.
Lady Trian, why did it have to end up like this?
It's not overwhelmingly negative. I think Star Rail has made steps in the right direction. And I feel like if anything, my anger with Star Rail isn't the story. My anger with Star Rail, or I shouldn't even call it anger, my frustration with Star Rail is the gameplay. The gameplay could be improved upon so much for turn-based. I feel like they have such a gem that they're not willing to polish and make better, because while you have great story, the gameplay is lacking. And if you can improve the gameplay, then overall people's experiences are better. But right now it just feels like, oh, we have turn-based, we'll just continue doing what we're doing, but add more stuff on top of it without actually fixing the core mechanics of the game that need to be fixed. For the gameplay to be enjoyable. Because now it's just chase meta, get new units, auto through almost everything. And when you get through a patch cycle, it feels like your units are useless, which isn't fair, especially to people who can't afford to pull on every unit.
Take it easy, Cass. Departure is a part of life. It's just that ours isn't as tumultuous as it is for ordinary folks. When we started our journey, Yanis had already provided
Make it more
their
turn to
prophecy.
getting the latest characters.
Just
Yeah,
like
I
how
agree.
that Titan divided
I'm hoping
themselves
with
to
them
create
starting
the
to
countless
revamp
passages in the world.
characters, we'll see them start making steps in the right direction. It's not the fix to everything, but it is a step in the right direction that I can hope is just the beginning of improvements.
It's only natural for us to follow the same path since we inherited their destiny.
If you don't mind, Treeby.
I don't mind fake out deaths if they're done right.
The past regarding the
But
prophecy.
With games like this and with what Hoyo does, it's used a little too much. It's okay to kill off characters. It's okay if you do it right and you do it with the right respects. I mean, like, Impact does it so well. But this is an Impact. And we can't compare the two games even though they're in the Hoyo universe. But I think with this, they did it right, in my opinion.
What do you seek to learn, Snowy?
Mightimos has left the city to face his own fate.
People don't need to die for things to matter. No, absolutely. I don't agree with that. I agree with you, Sauce.
That is the fate of every demigod. We will all eventually let go of our past to follow the same path as his. So, what I want to know is, as Amphorius' first demigod, what compelled you to take the first step on this journey?
Ooh, that's a good question, Finon.
And what has sustained you to make it this far without looking back? Despite the fracturing of your body and the numerous departures you have endured.
All right.
Teacher, are you sure about this?
No. No, when Finon asks, if Finon ever asks me how do birds fly, I'm out. The stream will be shut down and we're done.
D is already doing what he has to do. What reason do we have to keep it from them? Let's go, everyone. Let's go to the abyss of fate and see how it used to be.
Mim, time for work.
Then we will leave it to you. Trinan, would you mind?
Tribi, are you not coming with us?
I want to stay here with Trian for a bit longer.
I see. We'll be off then. Take care.
Since you have made your decision, then let's proceed as you wish. See you later, teacher.
Cass, are you not going with them?
No. I'd prefer to remain here to accompany Lady Trian. She hated being alone.
What's this?
A little gift that I had hoped to deliver to her personally. Though fate had other plans.
I forgot about that. Oh, my heart.
So, you saw us arguing that day?
Yes. I figured Lady Trian would like it a lot, so I bought it.
I see. Cass, you know, I recognized it immediately that day. It truly is an authentic piece from Yanisopolis.
Then why?
It's just that Trian had forgotten far more things than I. For example, she forgot that this glass object meant something unfortunate according to the traditions of our homeland.
I'm sorry, Lady Tribi. Should I...
No need to apologize, Cass. At that time, I simply didn't want her to be trapped by our past, especially considering how much time had passed since we left home. But now... it might just be the perfect gift for Trian.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
This right here, I'm really interested in what this means. Like, I get what it's trying to tell me, but I want to know what witness the miracle means. But with Fireflies, I feel after 3.0, it fills in Firefly more. They've slowly continued to give us more info, but the Stellaron Hunters knew us very well, and the only thing I wasn't a fan of was her whole having to die thing for it to be sleepy, being silly. I think I didn't like it, but I also feel like it still played a role in the story and how it moved forward and for us to connect the dots for some things. Did I think they could have done it in a different way? Sure, but it still filled in that purpose of progressing the story. So I'm not too upset about that one because it still it still had meaning. It still pushed us forward in learning things.
While you and I have long accepted this absurd fate, they remain fresh and inexperienced.
It's gonna live to the end and revive people, but is that pertaining to simply Phynon, or is it pertaining to Trebios? Will the final Trebios witness a miracle in the end?
Teacher, don't let the weight of that cruel prophecy crush their spines.
But it would be even more cruel if we allow them to ignorantly fall before the gates of the new world. They will eventually need to know the truth. We just need the right opportunity.
Well, I think they've already kind of hinted at that, but like I said, we still don't know what happens when they exhaust all their power. I feel like that still is an open book for us, and it is a possibility that what we think is going to happen isn't going to be necessarily the outcome, that they'll just die, that their powers will be extinguished.
This, to me, feels like the right opportunity.
So, this is how the Temple of the Three Fates looked back in the day.
At this point, Yanisopolis still resides under Aquila's protection, yet it is already fated for decline, and only contains a beautiful facade.
Yeah, no, I think it could go either way. So you love Umineko? Please, no.
Is it
I
because
have no
Amphorius
time.
has entered Era Bellica?
It'll take me 10 bajillion years.
Yes, Strife remains distant from this part of Amphorius right now. But in 5 years' time, at the same entry hour,
no.
this temple will become the source of another war.
Then, where are you
How
at
about
this time?
Cha Punch? Cha Kick?
Right over there.
Oh, that works too. I like that.
Why does she look somewhat different?
It's because we don't quite recall how we used to look.
Oh, my apologies.
Please don't. We should be the ones apologizing. Come, everyone. It's time to witness our last conversation with Orynyx. You're here, Orynyx.
Your voice now sounds so mature.
This is our memory. So your senses are also aligned with the Trebios of that moment. False prophecy, huh? So you still think that way?
Even if Kefali has fallen, they would never guide humans to kill their own comrades. Stop while you still can, Trebios. Spreading the prophecy will only kindle disaster. That disaster will tear you into 1,000 pieces.
The black tide has already arrived, and Yanis remains in slumber. If even the god of passages, known for guiding mortals, cannot resist this catastrophe, then what can we do against the incoming destruction?
Do not get involved with the core flames. If you do that, you can still remain chosen by fate.
Those chosen by fate would never have their family taken from them. And how can I alone remain safe and secure while watching the entire world crumble before my eyes?
This might be our last conversation,
This
Orin.
might be
Oh
our
wait,
last
never mind. She's gonna read it.
Orynyx, I will do everything I can to protect you. from the Black Tide.
The family she just mentioned.
It's our mother. She fell from the spot into the valley a long time ago.
Are you sure she fell? Because I'm pretty sure she didn't fall.
It was during a grand ceremony held to seek Yanis's guidance. But things took an unexpected turn. It was Kefali who responded instead.
Did something go wrong with the ceremony?
Yes, but those two occurrences were in fact unrelated. Kefali's response was simply a coincidence. On that frosty night with treachery abound, as the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis met her demise, the world-bearing Titan also fell in another corner of the world. Let's keep up with her. This story... she should be the one to tell it.
That thing ahead.
It's the altar of Talantin. But that's not our destination. We're heading to the left.
This place used to be passable.
Who came up with this? Seriously, go rewrite it.
God, Herta, don't have to be so judgmental. I have to say, Herta's sassiness, just roaming around, is the best thing.
Space in the abyss.
This is the Archive of Prophecies, an important ceremonial site back then.
Is this Yanis's maze that Trinon used for divination in the past?
Not only that, it also serves as a lock. Our childhood abode lies sealed within.
This is the largest puzzle I've ever laid eyes on. And it even acts as a door lock. Should have expected something like this in the homeland of puzzles, I suppose. So, how are we going to solve it?
Just follow the designated path and let the stone ball fall into the pool twice.
Seems pretty straightforward. Even Mighty might be able to complete it in a single try.
Come on, Finon. How could you talk smack about Mighty behind his back?
That's not talking smack. It's clearly a compliment.
I don't know about that.
Mighty. If he were still here, we'd probably take a lot fewer detours to solve our issues. Enough with the talking. Let's just get started.
Yeah, let's do this. Wait. Oh, there are people here. Oh, wait, we're in the past. Never mind. That's why there are people here. Duh. My brain works sometimes. Anything here of importance that I want? I want that. No! Really? The first one. The first one. No! That's why we can't have nice things. Get back here, you little thief. Stop for a moment. I have to tell you something about you. In all my years of thievery, I've never met someone like you. No precious gems or ancient relics in here. Looks heavy and important, but really, just like these dusty books, the world wouldn't skip a beat without them. But you're still gonna haul it away. What's your deal? Wallet so thin you're scraping for pennies, or mind so empty you need worthless junk to fill it? Smile silently. Yeah, that smile of yours is rather disturbing. Continue smiling. Huh, think you're better than me? Then I'll have to surprise you. Alright, Bartholus, have decided you can have this, but don't celebrate too soon. Take this cursed gift, and you'll have the world's most annoying thief master on your tail from now on. You'll see. Like all these books here, everything turns to ash eventually. Yeah, I might have made a mistake. I might have made a mistake, and I might have cursed myself to this destiny, but you know, I would do it again in a heartbeat. I have no regrets. I'm glad I disturbed him. He deserved it. Okay. Well, that wasn't too bad.
Impressive. You too have the makings of a high priest now.
Oh, this is all it takes to be a high priest? All right, sign me up. I can do this. Easy.
Getting that stone ball to the endpoint looks pretty tough. My hands are shaking just from looking at it.
Oh. That was easy.
The secret door is open.
Go inside, and you'll see the place where we grew up.
Nice. Do this real quick. Why? Interesting. Easy.
Pretty underwhelming.
I'm a pro. All that training I did
Scale of justice.
playing my visual novels have paid off.
Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself. Oh.
Have you seen any? I haven't seen any beetles.
You grew up in a
Is that a
place like
rocket?
this?
By the time we were born, the role of the Holy Maiden had already diminished to a mere title. Those in tune with the Titan's guidance are bound to become messengers for others. To maintain appearances, those in authority added some embellishments. And with Mother around, our childhood wasn't entirely without joy.
Even so,
still find it hard to imagine.
20 years can go by in no time.
Trinon, for most people, 20 years is a long period of time.
Right. Becoming a demigod sure changes how one lives through time. It's hard to believe it's been so long. Your power is exceptional, Little Gray. This place looks exactly as before. Let's explore the room a bit.
Oh yeah, she does. That's cute. There's a beetle. The scrolls are arranged extremely messily, and the carpet is crooked, and ash is piled up in the brazier. Need to tidy up fast for the Holy Maiden's well-being.
The shelf is packed full, but all I see are annals of geography for various cities. There are also documents about
what is that?
Various kinds of Titan worship.
Oh, let's see this. Okay, thanks. I hate it. I actually hate it. I really don't like her design.
Because we believed that we would need to travel great distances to convey Kefali's prophecy to everyone, and should learn about the terrains and customs of various places beforehand.
Don't tell me you actually read them all.
Back then, our memories were still sharp. 10 years was enough for us to memorize all these. Mother left us these scrolls too. When we were young, she would read them to us as bedtime stories. Her stories were so engaging that we could vividly imagine all of Amphorius in our dreams. Unfortunately, only after Mother was gone did we realize that what was written in the scrolls was far from engaging.
Oh my. There are a lot more people in here than I thought. Mama, look at this. It kept going wrong, but I finally made one that worked. Is this a music box? Trebios, you're so talented. Now, whenever I'm telling you a story, we can have beautiful music playing in the background. I'm still not as talented as you, Mommy. You can take a whole block of redstone and slowly carve it into a crystal clear work of art. Next time I want to make a pair of gloves. That way, you won't hurt your hands next time you're polishing rocks. Silly child, if I was scared of hurting my hands, why would I not just ask the old folks at the temple for a pair of gloves? Honestly, you mustn't fuss over me. Just make sure you eat properly, practice your reading and read lots of stories of Amphorius. Nothing makes Mommy happier than seeing you grow and thrive. I've eaten plenty and I practice my reading lots, but the stories, there's still a lot I can't read yet. Ah, so that's what you're up to. You are making this music box to slack off so Mommy would read you more stories, right? You sneaky thing. Looks like I won't be reading any more stories of Zagreus for a while. Well then, what story should we read today? The Golden Apple Beauty Contest? The story of King Mika's Gorgo and the Lion? You've heard them all lots of times, haven't you? I don't mind. I never get sick of them as long as you're reading them to me, Mommy. Cute. She's so cute. Yeah, I'm not a fan of her design either. Probably one of my least favorite. Here.
What's that drawing on it?
That doesn't ring a bell. It should be something we invented during those 10 years.
Those 10 years?
It has been approximately 10 years between Kefali's prophecy and this moment when we are about to set out. We were raised in this temple complex and had never stepped outside the Gate of Infinity. To understand the outside world, we spent much of our time acquiring knowledge and developing a few inventions along the way.
Yeah, it is. Tilo might. I'm just not a fan. I feel like there are some choices they could have made and she would have been more appealing to me. I guess I'm just not the targeted demographic for her character. I'm just hoping her kid's not anything special. Because if it is, I'll be very, very upset.
Sadly, the invention served no purpose except to deliver letters, and the knowledge we gained has all faded away by now.
Why are you hiding back here, miss? Seems kind of sus.
There's so many boxes here.
These should be our belongings. What's this?
A red glass fragment?
I've seen this type of glass before.
We were still very young the first time we saw it. Mother came back with a beautiful glass piece, but her face was streaked with tears. She simply placed it on the table. It looked so sparkly that we couldn't resist playing with it, but
fun fact of the
we
day,
ended up breaking
today
it
marks
by
exactly
accident.
half a year since a new 4-star has
didn't
been
get
added to
angry.
Star Rail,
She
with
simply
Mojo
held
being the
us
last one.
quietly for a
It's been
long
half a
time.
year since then? It's really been that long? Stay psych right now. It's really been that long?
It wasn't until we were
Come
older
on,
that
Star
we
Rail.
learned
Come out
in
with more
Yanisopoulos,
4-stars.
if someone gloriously died for destiny, the Holy Maiden must pick a piece of glass from the volcano's quarry and polish it, then give it to the deceased's family.
Oh. Oh. That's the meaning behind these.
On the day Mother returned with the glass, her friend lost his life on the battlefield. Since he had no family left, Mother had to keep it herself. Later, on the eve of the ritual, Mother also gave us a beautiful piece of glass. Let's move on to the bedroom.
Oh. Hi, Mori. So, yeah, no, I completely understand why she got so upset about Trian wanting it. Oh, I hope it was a good lunch. That's okay, that's okay, no worries.
It's Trebios.
Just as expected. It's time to get going after all.
Curry and katsu. Oh, sounds so good. I have everything to make katsu, so maybe we'll do that for dinner tomorrow.
Mama, are you going to that ritual tomorrow?
That's right, my sweet girl. What's the matter?
I wish I could go too. I have something to ask Yanis.
Oh. What do you want to ask?
I want to know how to chase the black tide away.
Ah, I see. Unfortunately, it's a secret ritual, and only I can preside over it. If you want me to consult the Titan on your behalf, you'll have to promise me something.
What is it?
Be a good girl and go to sleep now. And whatever you dream of, don't be afraid. Just sleep through the night until morning comes. Until the next time Aquila opens their eyes. Can you do that for me, sweetie?
I forgot to put a space here.
That's it? Of course I can! Trebios is the most amazing Holy Maiden of Yanis! Well, little Holy Maiden. But why, Mama?
Because this ritual might take a long time.
How long?
Tomorrow, my sweet child, I'll be back tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then the next tomorrow. If not, the tomorrow after that.
Oh.
But if I still haven't returned for a very long time.
Is this where they get their saying from?
That means the ritual has succeeded. It means I found a way to chase away the black tide and reach the new world on the other side. But for various reasons, I can't return to bring my sweet girl with me. But I'll be waiting for you there. As long as you stay brave and kind, we'll meet again in that new world. It's the end of the west wind, the black tide's other shore. A radiant sea of flowers, blessed and protected by the gods. In the rosy horizon, you'll see a silver-white shoal. It marks the end of your voyage. A haven, free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. That is where I'll be, waiting for you.
Wow, that sounds just like the island from my dream. Oh, I know. I'll turn the moon into a ship and the stars into sails to go find Mama. Pinky promise?
Pinky promise. As long as you sail toward tomorrow. As long as the sun will rise for the next day. Our wishes will come true together.
If the final murmurs of the Titan are true, if such a place really exists on the shore beyond the black tide at the end of Genesis, then our promise still stands. Please, wait for me, Mother. After those 10 years of darkness, when Aquila opened their eyes for the last time, we finally set off.
Where did she go?
Hi, HBS. Oh, I'm so happy that you got a job. Congratulations.
This way.
That's such good
Now,
news.
We'll go through this shelf.
But how?
I hope
With
it's a
Yanis's
job
power?
that you really wanted and you like it a lot. Can the power of passages even go through walls?
No, we hadn't acquired their power back then.
So, this obstacle, it was simply a mirage?
Yes, the answer is right on the shelf. Go ahead and give it a try.
Oh. Oh, fancy.
It's a secret passage.
It was a secret passage prepared by the Holy Maiden's supporters for Mother and me as a precaution. And now, it is turned into our passage to escape, just as anticipated.
No, don't apologize. No, that's super exciting. I'm so happy for you. That's great. That's awesome news. Start of all roads. These lead to the same place? What was that? Where is it? There it is. Oh, hey there, friend. What lovely luck running into you. Won't you stay for a chat? Oh, okay, chat with it. Now we're talking. I've got so much to share. Everything from priestly gossip to the elders' confidential matters. Do tell. Between you and me, these priests are mostly con artists. They make up phony prophecies claiming they're from the Fate Titan just to scam money. And oh boy, that's not even half of it. Guess what else? Go on. Some of them are actually spreading rumors about Lady Holy Maiden. Can you believe how awful that is? Can you? I absolutely can. It's going really well. I'm really enjoying this patch for Star Rail. It's been like 10 out of 10 for me so far.
The path to the temple was in quite a state. Did someone do it on purpose?
No surprise at all. Some people caught on to what we were planning and tried to intercept us, while others were willing to clear the way for the Holy Maiden.
Ugh, I can't move it. I can't climb over it either. Time Titan? Is that you?
I'll help you, don't you worry. Waiting on DK to finish. Has it been stable so far then? Looking like it's doing the trick to fix our issues. Very stable. That's good, that's good. Well, at least we found a solution.
Just like this.
Is this replicating the memories?
Regardless of our actions,
oh,
the past will remain unchanged.
For our WoW characters, there's been some
Trebios
stability
in the
issues on
events of history.
the server we're on.
We don't remember the details.
And like it's
As for
a
why
server
memory
issue.
Recreated the past to be like this. It must be because it's closer to the answer within our heart.
The passage is now cleared.
Yeah, so we're just transferring off of it because it doesn't seem like they're gonna fix that issue anytime soon. No, you don't. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Haha, you missed me.
Ornix. Thank you, nameless god.
I mean, it wasn't an issue until this recent patch that came out, so I think something with the patch messed up our particular data server's connection, and even some of their like the forum experts who like are on there specifically to help people even like acknowledged it was an issue, but them fixing it for like a handful of people who are having, well, not a handful, but like not obviously the whole server having issues is like a completely different thing. Gonna order you something, but I need input. Okay. Oh, wait. We're outside. Okay, back to story.
Whoa! It looked truly magnificent back then.
Relax. Take it easy.
All these people, they're just civilians, not enemies, correct?
Mostly, but it might not be the case later on.
Hey, little ones. How did you sneak in here?
It's so funny because she's in the little form, calling them little ones.
Please keep it down. We had to be really sneaky to get in here. Okay. But what did you sneak in here for?
I heard there's a lovely holy maiden living in the temple, and I want to meet her.
I couldn't stop her, so I had to think of a way to sneak her in.
Whoa, 5 of them.
I was here to meet the Holy Maiden as well, but the guard said she had to go somewhere far away today.
Huh? What a bummer. Mommy even asked me to bring her gift to the Holy Maiden.
It's getting late. We couldn't go home now, okay?
Okay then. We'll come back next time. Thank you.
By the way they are dressed, the siblings look like civilians living outside the temple. Mother mentioned that when she was a holy maiden, she caught a girl sneaking into the temple to steal the tributes. Stealing from the temple was punishable by death. But that poor girl had no family and just wanted something to eat. So Mother took her outside and even gave her some food. Perhaps these 2 children are the descendants of that girl from back then.
Please stay clear.
Fine, I guess.
Lady Maiden.
Oh, fate titan.
Lady Maiden, you need to dress warmer. It's pretty cold out. Let me get you a blanket.
No need to trouble yourself. I'm just going for a quick walk.
All right, but please take care of yourself. Your mother made us promise to look after you before she left. It's been a while since I last saw you. I just realized you've grown into such a beauty, just like your mother. Oh, here, have some of my sweet pastries. She used to enjoy them, so maybe you'll like them too.
That's funny.
What's
The
wrong,
wife
Lady
gets what the
Maiden?
wife wants.
I'm fine. It tastes really good.
This lady is Mother's old friend. When we were little, we sometimes got to eat the sweet pastries she brought back. We've always remembered the familiar taste, and only now do we learn where it came from.
Where did it come from?
This lady is Mother's old friend.
Apologies, Lady Maiden, but the Yanis vault is under maintenance today.
Perfect. That way, no one will disturb me while I'm talking to Mother.
All right then. May Yanis guide your path.
The Yanis vault?
It's where Yanis's heart lies, and the core flame is kept. Just
Wait, where did what
enter
go?
on the left.
Oh. Oh.
It's also the place where Trebios was born.
Wait. The place we were born in the vault?
Trebios. What does that name actually mean?
The one with 3 lives. Mother believed our birth was blessed by the 3 titans of fate. She named us thus to express her gratitude. Looking at how things have unfolded, fate might have had a role in it.
Oh, hey. I'll take this.
Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
I will take it and amuse myself. Excuse me, pardon me. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to get through that easily. You thought you could do a little sneaky move.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Be of your body and mind.
Expand your thinking. Watch it grow.
Time to twirl!
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
There's a coin up there.
Finally, the Yanis vault is right ahead.
The core flame of Yanis is housed here. Through countless believers call for them, humanity's voices echo unanswered, silent and unmoving, awaiting their destined hour.
At long last.
Trebios, you've come.
I knew there was some sanity left in you, Yanis. Just as I thought, you too have been confined.
Step forth, and thou shalt bury yourself. Bury the gods, and bury the fate that binds us all.
No, Yanis. I've come here to take on your fate. By the blood of the Lamb and the strength of my blade-wielding right hand, I am Trebios, the listener, the announcer, and the witness of the prophecy. I, the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis, the Walker of the Infinite Paths, have come forth to assume your duty.
The one who guides the world shall see their souls shattered into into 1,000 fragments, akin to glass crashing upon the ground.
Just as I wished. This journey promises to be a long one, with 1,000 selves to accompany me. I'll never be lonely.
Though thou bearest the core flame, thou shalt be far from the glory of divinity. Passages are forever associated with dirt, and even a mere mortal's blade can imperil thy very existence.
No matter. My hands are not made for bearing arms. But my feet are destined to embark on a journey for the benefit of all.
Yet, the flame chase is a journey of constant loss, among which even life itself holds little value. Time decays the heart, the passages shatter the body, and the scales weigh the separation until the end draws near. The one who bears 3 lives, art thou truly prepared?
Without a doubt, Titan. Let the prophecy shatter me, so that I may open a myriad of paths for this imperiled world.
Thus it shall be. Overthrow the gods, return the core flames, inherit divine authority, forge godly miracles. Go kill, go mourn. Kill my kin, mourn our fate. Bury the spirits of the gods. Nourish the land with divine essence. Yet thou shalt remember, yet thou must remember. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
I understand, Candace.
Okay.
Thank you. Now, may you rest well.
Treebios is so beautiful. We were so robbed. I mean, Treeby, Trian, and Trion are so cute. Like, don't get me wrong, but like, oh my god, Treebios.
Mother, did you see that? I have assumed my duty and stand ready to set out. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity, and thus we shall sweep apart Amphorius's pitch-dark fog. May the world follow the myriad paths trodden and reunite at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. Mother, I shall see you tomorrow.
Oh.
Who dares lay hands on the core flame? Drop your weapon and surrender at once!
I knew this would come.
It's opening up! Move aside and get ready! The Holy Maiden? What's happening here? Lady Maiden, where's the thief who stole the core flame? Look at what she's holding, you buffoon! She is the thief! Take your positions and ready your arms! We're taking back the core flame!
No, you're
Bring
not.
it on.
What?
Come forth, loyal guards. At least do it properly. Pierce me in the chest.
What are you scheming?
This is your last chance. If anyone wants to earn a promotion and rise through the ranks, I'm right here. You all know who I am. Go ahead. However, if there's still any loyalty within you, step aside for the Holy Maiden. Otherwise, by the decree of the Holy City's Codex, anyone who dares to harm the Holy Maiden shall face execution!
Captain, what should we do? Do it. Kill her! If any of you want to get rich, then come with me. Take this traitor's head and wealth will be ours!
We can't just stand by and do nothing. Let's move, partner.
Let's do this. Gotta save the girl.
Be of your body and mind together as one.
I think I now agree that the prophecy that only one
Everything in
will
this
stand
world
and witness the miracle does refer to Finon. I thought it was just something particular to Treebios.
Endless riddle.
But hearing
Nothing but a void.
Giannis say it makes it seem like it is the prophecy.
Could the Titan actually be on her side? That woman is the traitor!
I should go.
Let's keep up.
The path is opening up for me.
No, you don't.
Filthy rat! You'll die for the fire!
Time to cleanse the filth, converge and awaken. Human creations. Time to twirl! No matter. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Do you? So what happened?
Yeah. This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl. Open sesame. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
It was on death's door. That seems like a little overkill.
Protect me.
Be of your body and mind together as one. Human creations. I won't break.
Oh my god, wait. Yeah, Sauce, they weren't chasing you. You were just like happened to be in the crossfire. I thought about doing that, but I was like, oh well, I guess I'll just take him out because I'll probably regret it. I made the right decision.
The main path is likely well guarded.
Okay, never mind. I thought I could get by that one. Never mind.
This big diamond, it's all yours.
But like, surely he'll be slow enough. I could just walk by it. No, he's not gonna be slow enough.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
The traitor's over there!
Yeah, if the door had opened just a little bit faster.
Just as I thought. Inside. There are guards here too. Don't alert them.
At least there is a way to get around them.
Long last.
Oh. Well, that's an interesting design.
A creature of the Holy City Guards. But I'm already so close.
This should be the last fight. We have to help her get through. But I don't get it. This has been puzzling me for a while now. Who has been aiding Trebios in her escape?
Logic in Infurious isn't adding up.
Well, history might be blurred by memories. Seeing how the whole city is hunting her down, she clearly had no allies. If she pulled it off alone, were we too involved in this process?
Trebios had been on her own since she entered the vault. But what did we truly mean to her? You'll find that answer at the end of this memory.
In that case, let's focus on the mission at hand now. Let's do this, everyone!
Let's do this. Oh my god, it has a laser beam.
And mind. Converge and awaken. Human creations.
Oh. How are you guys liking the new Sim universe mode? I'm kind of like, about it, but I've only run it a few times. Maybe I'll feel differently running it more.
This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl.
Oh my god, he nuked us.
Everything in this world is bleeding. No matter. Expand your thinking.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Time to twirl!
Finally, beyond this gate awaits a boundless world. This is where my journey begins. God of passages, can you see me? I will complete the path that you started. No response after all. Yanis, may you have a good dream. I can't stay here much longer. It's time to leave.
Well, looks like this is the end of the memory.
Not yet. The question that has been puzzling you. She's about to reveal the answer.
Beautiful. Oh my god. This is truly a beautiful piece. Oh. I adore this.
But nothing happened. What was making her or you hesitate at this moment? If she had known this flame-chased journey would
This art
proceed
is
as the
so
Titan
pretty.
foretold,
It's
bringing about
perfect.
great suffering and fatalities, including her own, would she still have chosen to walk through the gate and start her journey?
Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
I think the answer is already within you. And you've made your own decision.
What? You can hear us?
Not really. She can neither see nor hear us. Yet she knew that one day, someone would return to unveil this dust-covered memory. We can never know for sure who helped us back then. But that kindness was forever engraved in our hearts, motivating us to move forward. Time has modified this memory into a special letter, so that we do not forget our original intent. It's a letter written by Trebios of the past and sent to her future self. In this memory, it is Trebios of the future who overcomes all difficulties for her and sends her on a long journey toward the tomorrow where we are.
Yes, you'll remember it all. And then find your way back to the gate where everything began. Here, I will set sail toward the distant horizon. Here, you have traveled far on your way home. Such is the maxim that unveils Trebios' fate. You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither on the soil of foreign lands. So, if you ever feel lost, return to this place. I'll keep this memory here for you. Or for me, to embrace it again.
Worry not. The loss is something we've grown used to. Our resolve and our pledge are what Trebios will never forget. Each one of us has never failed to remember. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. The hot blood of the sacrificial lamb will not be spilled in vain, like my mother and I.
The libations poured are guaranteed to bear fruit, just as my blade-wielding right hand is not a hollow formality.
Surmount the myriad passages of Yanis, and we will once again
ride the west wind and let the wings carry us far away.
So, this is your answer.
That's right. In the name of the three fates, I stand by my answer with no regrets. Now, with or without the gods' blessing, I run towards the world's agony. If I can truly pierce through the utter darkness, we will meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring.
They really cooked with the art. The story update, they truly did. This is beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. I mean, considering she doesn't have a model in game to kind of do what they did with Mighty, I think this is absolutely the right direction. And they totally did her justice with this. I would have after this. I love Treebios. Yet again, Hoyo, a perfect way to write a character. Yanasopolis, Holy Maiden, Treebios bore the core flame to quell the world's chaos and become a demigod of Yanis. She traversed the gate of infinity, splitting into thousands of messengers. Oh, I can't read it that fast.
Lady Treeby, do you still think that everything will be fine tomorrow? Yeah, that's what Trianne would say as well. With all due respect, Lady Treeby, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart. Cass, that's not a lie. See you tomorrow is the greatest prophecy in the world.
I won't cry, I won't cry, I won't cry.
Prophecy. Listen, in every corner of this land, every heartbeat carries a prayer for that prophecy to come true. It may be that only a few heroes will bring tomorrow to the new world, but the prophecy of leading everyone to tomorrow belongs to all in Amphorius. But not everyone has the chance to see tomorrow. How can such words be called a prophecy? Because people believe it will come true, and they are trying hard to hold on to that belief. Even as the world teeters on the brink of collapse, everyone is pressing forward, longing to reach farther and move toward tomorrow. And that is why a holy maiden exists to lead the world toward tomorrow, and why Yanisopolis' prophecy unfolds as passages. Fate is not about the outcome, but the journey. It's not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but rather the paths that lead beyond the gate, where people tread toward the sea of flowers. So, Cass, if anything is troubling you, just set it aside for tomorrow. There's no difference between demigods and mortals. The troubles we encounter can only be resolved by our future selves. Reflect through the long night. Wait for the dawn as you think. Then set off at daybreak. The hesitant part of us will be left behind in the dark, while the determined side of us will know no fear. Because that's how Treebios has journeyed so far to spread the prophecy. Beckoning the morning sun, and the tomorrow it promises to bring. We will now continue the journey and face our destiny. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity. And thus, we shall sweep apart Amphorius' pitch-dark fog. And at the end, all will reach that silver white shore. That end of the journey, that new world and new tomorrow.
It's gone. I lost.
It is a haven free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. We've made a promise to meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow, Brienne. See you tomorrow.
Crying again, me too. It's a terrible day for rain. Thank you, Holio. Thank you for writing another beautiful character. This is how you write. This is how you write loss. I think they beautifully wrote Trebios and like, well, technically Trebios, Trian, and Trion, and how they deal with the loss and how they still look forward to tomorrow with optimism, with the hope that even though they've experienced so much loss, tomorrow may bring a better day. Or that they may meet in tomorrow. Beautiful.
Child of humanity.
Absolutely
Surely
beautiful.
You are not waiting for the arrival of night.
I'm not gonna hold up very well for this entire patch for Enforius. I'm just calling it now. I'm not gonna hold up very well.
Nights do not fall upon Akama.
That's why it's futile for you to wait here.
Chama is free, renaming DK? Hell yeah.
Honestly, I didn't expect the renowned reason
I'm looking to
type
the stars,
behave like
reaching for the sky. I'm taking 3 steps forward, him grasping me destiny.
Yeah, grasp me destiny, Chama.
And that's all thanks to you. If your soul weren't as prickly as a hedgehog, I wouldn't have to act this way. If you were more accommodating, you wouldn't be opposing me all the time, and I could teach you more freely instead.
It was you who insisted on implanting the core flame in me. Forget it. Cut the sarcasm and just say what you need to say.
Fine, fine. All I want is to remind you, there's not much left in your soul. If you don't do something soon, I will have to take over this body.
If I'm not worried, why should you be? I know what you're planning. You just want my help answering the question. What exactly are we? Correct?
It's good that you remember. Thus, equivalent exchange. It's only fair.
Then rest easy. The answer will soon be revealed, and you'll have to return my body shortly.
Is that true?
Certainly. I initially thought this extremely frail state would hinder me from getting my body back. But I didn't expect the answer to be right within it. That saved me a lot of trouble. I don't even need the black-robed swordmaster's ceremonial blade.
That's certainly worth celebrating.
Regrettably, I can't carry out the upcoming experiment alone.
The girl who's walking with death, is she fully prepared?
Be patient, Titan. If we're always so guarded, how can death reach us easily?
Unfortunately, on behalf of Okima, I must ask you to slow your pace.
I
Oh
forgot
no, they're gonna
about
start
you.
fighting.
My apologies.
A child's words are always carefree. I'll just dismiss these words as nonsense from a cheeky child.
No.
Come now, conceited performer. It's time to address your relationship with that Titan.
What if I refuse?
Provocation will only tip Talantan's scales further toward your demise. There's no need to go to such lengths.
Oh, monster neither human nor divine. Don't forget that you won't dare kill me. If you snuff out the core flame of reason, What else can you use to stand against the Council?
Do you two mind if I cut in?
I warned you. Do not interrupt me.
I just have been meaning to ask. Does death really matter to you?
What do you mean?
What I mean is, before I implanted the core flame into your heart, you were already a silent, cold corpse.
Well then, interesting. I'm back. Finally have a moment to catch my breath. Want to chat? I suppose, Don Hung. It's unusual to meet Mim. It's unusual to see Mim isn't with you. Let Mim rest. They've had a tiring past few days. Since they're not here, let me ask you, are you really sure you want to take on the trial of Oryx's core flame on behalf of the Chrysos heirs? Still on the fence? It was Mim's idea. We've ended up at this point after all, and this is probably a fate that Trailblaze can't evade. You should be extra cautious and watch out for yourself. Based on the experience of those before you, the trial is no walk in the park. I love that when Finon interrupted him, he didn't say shit, and when Circes did, he was like, what did I say? I love him. I am very excited for the next patch. But what concerns me even more is that you're further behind, what concerns me even more is that you're further bind yourself to Enforius. If you truly assume that Titan's divinity, do you believe you'll be able to lay it down again? Forget it. We'll deal with it when the time comes. No matter what happens, I'll be right there with you. Aw, how sweet, but where were you earlier? I got held up by two people in guard uniforms and ended up missing Trian's farewell ceremony. They said they were messengers of the Council of Elders and wanted to verify my identity, but I suspect we've been on their radar for a while. They only made their move when you and I got separated. Their questions were quite specific, from how we arrived in Akima to our relationship with the Chrysos heirs. They even asked what we did in the market. Luckily, those pawns aren't the brightest. I managed to brush off most of their questions, so they'll probably leave us alone for a bit. Is this foreshadowing for the next version? Their conduct is certainly irritating, but on second thought, Aglaya also initially kept her guard up with us. It's best not to provoke either side until we know the full truth. The only thing we know for sure is that some members of the Council of Elders aren't happy with the Chrysos heirs. In the worst case scenario, we could be caught up in the eternal conflict of the Holy City. That's my favorite episode. Not really, that's the episode I hate the most. If only we had more time to sort through the clues about the Black Tide. But now, the weather is the only lovely thing left. Let's take some more pictures. Huh? What's going on? Something wrong, Don Hung? The memory card is full. Bet March and the others are pretty worried too. Oh, she's fine. She's fine. March is doing A-okay.
And so, this long day passed for Akima.
Yeah, she looks cozy, happy, in a comfortable spot.
Some people arrived, and some left forever. Just like every other day of this journey, where we, stumbling, move forward. We have long been prepared. If we are to chase the flames, then we must grow used to farewells. And yet, no one back then could foresee death. Its arrival would always be so sudden. And
We're
so
fine.
momentous.
No, we're fine. Don't worry about it. This fine. We're fine. Everything is under control. It's fine. Surely. We're not dying.
Even little gray, coming from beyond the sky. could not escape the Reaper's 2 hands. And what people gained and lost in that trial of death was far heavier than life itself. Just like the destiny that the prophecy revealed for Cass, at the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
Well, guys, I think we're in for a interesting patch next next time. We're fine, surely. Nothing to worry about. It's all under control. I have faith. Therefore, you should have faith. All right, let's do this real quick. Oh, I say real quick, but there are 3 of them. Are there side quests with this patch that I can do later? Because it's already really late for me. Yeah, okay. We'll save them for a day we do side quests then. We'll save them for a day we do side quest. All right, you guys, that was absolutely great. I'm so glad that I decided to do this because I would have been really upset that I waited a week to play again for all this. Well worth the extra stream for the week. Absolutely worth it. Well, let's see if I can find someone to raid before we head off. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to be doing Nikke. We're going to finish off the Ava event. We're gonna pull for Ray. Ow, ow. Maybe do Bond's story, and if I can finish Drake's weapon. I'm so close to finishing Drake's weapon, but so far away. So if I can get it done, we'll do Drake's well, not weapon, the favorite item. We'll do that. I'm only like a couple levels off, so I'm hoping I can manage to get myself those extra levels. Yeah, Thursday we'll be doing Ace Attorney with us, Sauce, Izu, and Annie, and maybe Cross if Cross joins us. It's gonna be a lot of fun. So also look forward to the Thursday stream. Does anyone have a friend who's streaming? I don't really see anyone that I know is streaming. So if anyone has recommendations, I would gladly take them. Let me get the raid message up too. There's that. I guess there's one person I could raid if no one has recommendations. Oh, you do? Who you got? Who you got? Oh, Stretch. Okay, that's actually who I was thinking of sending us off to. That's actually who I saw. So we'll go ahead and head over there. She's doing art, isn't she? I really enjoy watching her art streams. Let's send you over there. Yeah. All right, you guys, I am heading out. If I don't see you tomorrow, have a great day. If you're going to sleep, good night, sweet dreams. If you're not going to sleep, don't do anything that I wouldn't do. Don't get in trouble, you guys. I will see you guys all tomorrow for Nikke. And make sure you stop by Thursday, because Thursday is going to be a lot of fun with Ace Attorney. And I think Saturday, as long as everything plays out correctly, we're going to be going back to Impact to start part 2. We'll be starting on chapter 3. Since I've already done 1 and 2, we'll be doing chapter 3 when we come back to part 2. So it's going to be a lot of fun. I can't wait to see the love of my life, Vita. I need to see her again. I'm so excited. But all right, you guys, I'm heading out. Good night, sweet dreams if you're heading to bed. Bye-bye. See you all later.